Chat, how we doing? Woo! It was cold last night, let me tell you. Granted, I don't mind it being cold, because I can always toss on another blanket, bro. Will also peak. That's correct. Yeah, so I'm thinking today, you know, if I can just get my one copy of BULING, I'm set. I really don't need S6. Like, I at least want the one copy just to build out, get some footage. I might even just, like, do the video live on stream and just edit it and get it ready, because then we have the Game Awards tonight. Maybe do some more Enfield if we get it done in between then, or at least if I get, like, the recording done and the footage done, then I can go over and do whatever. All right, yeah. Get out of here. Huh. Dexter is peak, though. You gotta admit it's peak. I just got Frolova in one pull. 12k ass rice left for 3.0. Now I got BULING. Hell yeah. That's the thing. I think BULING's gonna be like an interesting like pickup. Especially with like the Frolova and Cantarella banner, because she'll work with that team. She'll work with Carlotta. She'll technically work with like Jinshi. Is like there's some cool stuff we could do with her. I think out of all of the newest 4-stars, because we've had Yoo-Hoo and Lumi, and out of all those ones, I think she's gonna be the best one. Darn it, am I late? No, I'm late. Don't worry. Just finished the Pokemon DLC story, now it's an old piece. Brother. Granted, Warframe is forever, so. Yeah, and maybe, you know, maybe if we're bored, we'll do that too. Because, you know what I could do? I could always, like, pull up the Game Awards up here. And, like, somehow, like, screen share it onto this. It could be a way to do that, maybe. So I can at least play a game instead of just watching it. Also, I just got double 5-star Frolova. I got Verena as my double. Is my next pull guaranteed? If you got Frolova first and then Verena, then yes, you're guaranteed. But if you got Verena first, then Frolova, you're back to 50-50. Are you gonna stream our Game Awards? I was thinking about it. That's why I was gonna start stream late today anyway, just to stream the Game Awards, because it starts in like 4.5 hours. So, oh yeah, we got like new event today as well. Oh yeah, this is the like the Lahai Roy, like they call it a showcase event, but I think it's gonna be like a lore event, so that's gonna be sick. All right, let's do the Genie campaign thing for the gambling tickets. Then we'll do the daily quests. And yeah. I got Frolova first, then you're good. Yeah, but like I said, like I don't want to sit here and just stream and like yap all day. Like I low-key might record like the BULING video live on stream so y'all can see me crash out when I don't know how to talk. Is that loud enough? Turn it up. There we go. Already got the 5. The 5 limited pulls there. Got that on like day 2 or something. It was crazy. I will admit, this is like satisfying. definitely satisfying. Do this. Yeah, might as well get all the asteroid that I can because, like, right when I get the BULING that I need, I'm good. I'm not going to go for S6 because here's the thing. Literally next update, she's going to just be put in the standard pool of characters anyway, so there's also a chance to get her there, too. Here, have a drumstick. There you go, man. It's that easy. Well, I finished building Uriel, Gyre, and redid my Wisp. Burned like 20 Forma. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Chisel was talking about that you can actually farm all of the mats you need to get all the arcanes maxed out within like 3 hours. So that was... that was cool. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Alright, I have all the gun mats I need. I need to get Broadblade mats for Mornier. And I already have the Rectifier mat. Like, I had BULING mats before the update was even out. That's how prepared I was. Get in the soup bowl, Dave. Sponsor my Forlovables. Nah. Frosty, how we doing, man?
Mind the tempo. Flicker it into form. Connection 7.
I just need like the Chainsaw Man opening to play whenever she does her thing. And even an explanation of just farming. Doubt they're gonna patch it. Yeah, I mean, getting arcanes in Warframe like is mad difficult. So being able to have a very easily accessible one that has a couple of, like, there's like 2 really good ones, maybe 1 really good one, and then the others are like pretty good. Like, being able to have that's good. And it also doesn't like incentivize people to like farm it out to like do like trading wars bullshit. So you don't have to worry about that.
Dead center. Locked.
Wait, did I do my weekly bosses this week? If I didn't, we'll check tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I did. Crazy how she can clear that like faster. Yeah, I want to save at least a little bit on the back end, so when the new update comes out, I can farm those bosses too. Yeah, like, if you're not saving Wayplate right now, like, yes, get the materials you need to pre-farm, but, like, if you're not saving Wayplate on the back end every day, might be screwing yourself. Yeah, I'm doing good, waiting for finals to happen. Nice, nice. So I slapped primary debilitate on my boar prime and it went from mid to killing. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I put that on. I think I put it on my Strun. Yeah. Because I think I initially had Deadhead on it. But, yeah. It's nuts. I'm here for the polls. Yeah, we'll get polls going. Don't worry. I just want to knock that out. I always like knock out my dailies just to be done with it. But there's also the other packs in the store. I haven't even bought the monthly pack thing yet, so hopefully we'll, you know, get a little early and not have to worry about it a lot. Also have to do Ascendant Aces too. I'll do those real quick. I have 10 pulls this update. Yeah. Ever played Arc Knights? I hate this game. It's my first gacha, but I'm playing this because of Enfield. I never played the original Arc Knights. I got in on the Enfield beta test, Frosty, and I dropped a full YouTube video just going over like the big 3 things that I think, you know, people will know about the game. But I'm dropping some like short form videos as well on TikTok and shorts and whatnot.
Will the approaching sound? Time for some crowd work.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
Intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. And the echoes. The soul. Never enduring.
Is that loud enough?
Aerial stunt.
I have no pulls left for Furlova's weapon. Is it needed? I don't want to waste my asteroids, to be honest, for 3.0. I have an entire Furlova guide on TikTok in the Woo-Wah playlist if you want to check that out, because there are some weapons that can work with her. Although I will say, I think in a free-to-play sense, Cantarella is a little better in the weapons department, but both of those characters are really good for like free-to-play players. That's what sucks, is because Furlova and Cantarella are both good. Cantarella, Furlova banner. I'm thinking Cantarella because I want if I win and I get S1, then at least I'll have her nuke ability guaranteed and not interrupted.
Into the depths with me.
That's kind of the big thing. Do you think about connecting my PS4 controller to my PC to play this? It'll work. It should, as long as you have like Bluetooth on your PC. You should be good. Also, nail down your real bid. You literally cook acolytes in 2 seconds while clearing. Yeah. I was about to say, my initial thought was, it's like Uriel's like a mix between like Ember and like, I guess like Ureli. You don't need Bluetooth? You don't? I mean, I guess you could just wire it in. Could do that. Sorry, I'm thinking about technology. All right. See BULING, bro. Let's see what you can do. Since Light Knight Chacona is guaranteed, who should I pull for? Because I have Carthia, no Chacona. Honestly, you could get Chacona and just put on like a 4-star pistol for her. Even though she can deal some decent damage, your main benefit with her is going to be obviously, you know, buffing the team, not just her damage itself. So, old man playing Wuthering Waves, old man commenting on a TikTok live. Buddy, it may be time to go outdoors. I know, like, we just got off Thanksgiving. I saw my family, and I'm going to be seeing them on Christmas, too. Bluetooth driver might crash your PC. Oh, yeah. Freaking drivers, bro. I'm 23 and I play Wuthering Waves. Then why are you commenting on me, bro? What are you saying? Get the fuck out of here. Because you're me? No, you're me. Since I'm Unk. Gonna get Furlova before the patch ends because I don't have a Havoc DPS characters and I'm not insane enough to main dungeon. I mean, you could always do Havoc Rover. Not getting your weapon, though. Can't muster up the pulls for it. I get that. You sold your family. I saw my family. Come on, man. Is the patch out? Not 3.0. The mid patch of 2.8. So Furlova, Cantarella, and BULING. Both towers and Warframe are cleared. Nice. Old man yelling at TikTok chat. Big Unk move. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting rage baited for free. Heal grand damage bonus to the whole team. Liberation continuously stacks Electro Flare. When Liberation is active, any resonator in the team casting intro skill grants damage buffs to in the team. Trigram Mountain is obtained when basic attack stage 2 deals damage. Trigram Thunder is obtained when basic attack 4 or mid-air attack deals damage or resonant skill is cast. So I assume that's the left and right. Special heavy attacks. The special heavy attack can be cast at the cost of Trigram Mountain and Thunder. Different Trigram sequences and combinations trigger different types of heavy attacks that grant either minor yin or minor yang. When BULING has both, her liberation is replaced with harmony. Casting the skill generates a 5 thunder spell array. Yeah, that does the electric flare. I know that. So just whenever they cast intro, they get a damage buff. Press your basic shortly after resonant skill to perform basic attack stage 4.
Bling, bling, everything's working. Tell me.
I pulled both with both their signatures in less than 20k. Also 150/50s. Hey, you're lucky. Yeah, so we have healing, damage amp, resonant skill amp, and electro flare. 25 minutes for all 21 floors and steel pad. Dude, yeah, we cleared it so fast yesterday. It was nuts. I think I'm using BULING for my Jing Liao teams. You think that would work? I would only recommend her on teams that utilize resonant skill damage. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way they wrote an entire book for her kit like they did frickin' Chisa, bro. Okay, so it's like for Lova's, like when you get the max trigrams on the Forte, if the next one you get moves it over. Okay. If you have fewer than 2 trigrams, she fails the divination and hurts herself. That's crazy. To consume 2 highlight trigrams. Mountain from left to right. So you can have twin mountains or twin thunders, which will do healing. But if you have highlight, okay, consume the highlighted trigram mountain and thunder from left to right, electro damage, thunder from left, thunder mountain from left to right, small amount of electro damage, reduce vibration strength too. I don't know. That's pretty cool. I don't know. It's because the damage attenuation, but Steel Pass seems easier. Probably. I mean, we even died at the final boss, but we weren't actually like super locked in for Steel Path at that point. The whole team got wiped. It was crazy. Legs in the menu every few seconds. Oh, for Helvania? List of banned weapons came out on the TWAB. Is there how bad is it? Someone said she was in deer rotations or die type of character. Yeah, Navigator with Caddy, Uncivil Discord, and a really. Why add the new weapons in the game if we can't fucking use them in the dungeon? Honestly, dude, I'm about to like Johnson, bro. That's so stupid. Like, why add the shit in the game if we're not allowed to use it? God forbid. When she tames any of them, when she gets both, that's when you can use the special liberation. Attack the target. Flash, Thunder Spell, Harmony. Okay, so this is the Electro Flare. So basically, Excuse me. So basically this, so after you launch it, you just stack Electro Flare. Remember that you use your first intro skill, it becomes this, which gives 10% resident skill damage bonus to the team. When any resident in the team casts their intro skill during this state, from the second time, then you get the 25% damage bonus. Ah, that makes sense. What are you talking about? Buling. Buling's out. I'm just reading some of the descriptions. So I low-key just might record the video live on stream. Y'all can see me crash out because I don't know how to talk sometimes. Yeah, I mean, her kit's like quite simple. It's just like I'm interested to see how like the combinations work. Outro, heal the active resonator in the team by 18% of her attack, so she scales attack. All nearby resonators of the team have their damage amplified by 15%. Honestly, not bad. Just found out her res skill is not amp, just bonus. Yeah, 25% res skill bonus to the team. Well, okay, so the first intro skill gives 10%. So, do you get 35% or do you only get 25%? That's the other thing too. BULING gains 25% healing bonus. Remember storing HP for resonators with less than 50% HP. Targets damaged by the intro skill obtain 4 stacks of Electro Flare. That's cool. And heals on intro skill too. That's not bad. So basically just straight up healer. Classic Bungie move. It's not really that stupid because the weapon wouldn't have been... We should play Warframe today. If I have time, I will. Because we also have the Game Awards later. Shiny new toys. Too bad you're not allowed to use them in the contest. But yeah, I'd rather use Whisper over that anyways. Dude, I saw the Izanagi, A4, yeah, the sniper swap. Yeah, it was kind of nuts. Wait, is the next phase out? Yep. Came out today for America servers. It was last night for the Asia servers. Oh, you're talking about with Zezha. Yeah. That makes sense then. So I have the alt. So what if I just do this?
5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Okay, so it doesn't do that.
Hear the thunder.
Oh, but I need the liberation back to be able to use it. Okay.
Thunder seal break.
So if I do basic attack 2, I can just hold and do that to heal. What if I do resonance skill?
Thunder over mountain.
So what if I do this now?
Heaven's
Then it should do
thunder
it.
awakens. Ghosts vanish.
There we go.
Instantaneous. Hear my call.
Oh, I forgot she's in the first slot.
Your force back at you. Got ghosts? Got a festive spirit. I command you. Quaking thunder.
Okay, so you just consume 2 anyway. So you get a yellow one from that.
Two mountains crush. Thunder seal break. Your force back at you.
Okay. Interesting. So depending on which side you do first.
Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
I will admit, this is quite sick. Gotta go edit. You're good, Johnson. Tempted runners at DPS, honestly, on our Concerto generation, though. Yeah. So you have to get a hit with that one. Interesting. We're gonna have to play around with that.
What bothers?
So the resident skill is basically crowd control. I wonder if we get 1K Asteroids if Wuwa wins. We're supposed to be getting like 1K regardless, but if they win, we'll probably get more. Plus the PlayStation Awards too, so we'll probably get some stuff out of that too. The PlayStation Japan Awards. Potter, yo. I know she's supposed to be good support, but can she top Verena? I think, like, buff-wise, she can't top Arena as general, but for someone who hyper-focuses on Resident skill, and you need someone to sub in with Carlotta, yeah, I think she'll be quite good, especially with the damage over time as well. So what if I fail the trigram here? Yo, that's so funny. She's immobilized too, so you legit just can't move. As got Cancerella, hell yeah. So for Lova support, yeah, support for Lova, support for Carlotta, support for Jinchi. Any character that deals higher resident skill damage for something, she's gonna be good for.
Ding, 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 ding.
She's a little troll, bro.
Tell me, what bothers you?
So, I thought it just said you can get it just by doing the attacks for it. You don't actually have to hit a target. Oh, it has to deal it does have to deal damage. Okay. Trigram Thunder is retained also when you cast it. So, you're almost guaranteed to get Mountain first if you do the basic attack chain. So if you do Mountain and Thunder, this is how you're gonna... Yeah, interesting. Just watch the YouTube video with SK versus BULING and TOA. Yeah, but that also depends on like buffs too. And it also could have been a mid SK build too. Like people will literally like bait people over that. Not saying everyone does, but I'm just saying keep that in mind. Or mid-air attack deals damage. So like you could do the resin skill first to do thunder first. I'm just curious how you're going to get 2 mountains and 2 thunders at the same time. That's interesting. So glad I don't need her signature. Yeah, you don't. Standard 5-star works. Yinlin's works. Ziz's works. Both of the Battle Pass ones work.
The hunt is on.
Shadow follows. No hesitation. None shall whisper.
Guide my blade. Repose. No mercy.
Be gone. Shadow descends.
I can't believe this. Time to get down to business.
Down with
Forlova, Dungeon, Buling. Is it good? That's not bad. That's pretty good. I mean, obviously Cantarella is like her best in slot, but I really need 5-star fusions. I have none at all. Yeah. It just sucks that like Lupa is like highly catered to the triple, like the mono fusion team. So it's like, granted, you could do like Chixia, Chun-Li, and Buling and not worry about Lupa, and then you can still have that. Or do Lupa with Lupa, Brant, Chixia, like, because at least you'd have like the healing with Brant, but Brant is like such a catered guy, it stinks. The one I know is Battle Pass, yeah. Wait, which one? Which recommended set? The new or the old one? For who? Cantarella? Surprisingly, I'm using the exact team right now. Nice.
It's morphin' time. Storm, hear my command.
Did she just say it's morphin' time? What is this, Power Rangers?
Oh, bring it on. Time for some hot action. One shot, one kill. Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
For Cantarella, it's either Midnight Veil for like the Havoc team, or you can do Moonlit Clouds or Empyrean Anthem. I do Empyrean Anthem over Moonlit Clouds, but I know people still use Moonlit Clouds for some of this stuff. When I watch creators clear TOA with non-meta units, I'm like, I have a super skill issue. It doesn't help that I just dropped TikTok and a YouTube video. Like, I literally did solo Spectro Rover on the last Tower Versity for one of the bosses. And I'm like, look, save your good characters for the middle floor, bro. Use the free-to-play characters on the outer towers. I forgot I need tubes. Yep. The good thing is that I could take most of the echoes that I have on my Verena and just put them on BULING, and I'm set. So yeah, the real question is, who do we try to go for? Because like Forlova, I feel like my Forlova's already broken enough. I really need that S1 for Cantarella, bro.
The tides have whispered of your
You get the trans points faster. You get damage multiplier for all of her resident skill attacks, and also immune to the interruption while casting the nuke. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, because what's her S1? Damage multiplier. Damage multiplier. If she has no less than 2 volatile nodes, she'll stay out of the state. She'll gain. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, the damage multiplier thing from those basic attacks is good, but like, this one's these two are the big ones. Damn it, I need Cantarella weapon. I was building pity for it and accidentally got the Phoebe weapon. You honestly don't need Cantarella's weapon. She has so many good options outside of that. Like, even the standard 5-star works for her. Yinlin's works, Zezha's works, standard 5-star works, both Battle Pass ones work, and then all the other 4-star ones pretty much work for her too. Even like some of the healing ones. Yo, bro, give me pulls, please. I wish I could. Genuinely wish I could. All right. So we're sitting at 0 pity anyway. I just want my 1 BULING copy, and we're set. If you give me 3 in like a temple, I'll be happy. But I don't want to spend a lot of my astrite because I need to save for 3.0. Pulled Cantarella's weapon today? Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're sitting at like 0 pity. Because after I got Chisa, I was like, I'm good. Pretty sure I got Chisa S1. I did. Oh, actually, no, we're sitting higher. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't know why I kept pulling. I just want to see. I probably was seeing if I can get like Chisa S2. Yeah, I wanted S2 because, yeah. 6 bullying. Yeah, honestly. I'm at 40 pity. 45, yeah. Is she a healer? Who, BULING? Yes, she's a healer support. She's like a hybrid again. Like, we're getting like all these like hybrid units. It's interesting. Actually, it should show me BULING if I... Yeah, I was about to say, if I haven't got her yet, it'll typically show it. Just give me BULING, man. That's all I care about. There we go. It took 20 pulls.
What matter do you seek answers for today?
She's so tough! Good enough. That's all I'm doing. I'm being so serious. Like, I went to do, like, Lumi S6 at the time, and I don't use Lumi at all. Granted, not that I wouldn't use BULING or anything, but yeah.
Scissors at the ready.
And I'm still on 50-50 as well. So, like, I was, like, low-key kind of scared to win it, too, so.
Tell me, what bothers
Let's see.
you?
Crit rate increased by 20 upon dealing damage. She restores 25 points of resistance energy when she enters Yang balanced state every 24 seconds. While it lasts, whenever the HP of a resonator drops below 50%, immediately restore their HP based on her attack. It's not bad. Healing bonus. Instantly inflicts another 6 stacks of Electro Flare on all targets within its range. Sick. Thunderspell Heaven Mine now grants 50% resistance skill damage bonus. Yeah, so if you have S6, you get a lot. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm new and I just got Chisa. Should I pull for someone now? That's up to you. Like, in my opinion, like, Cantarella is, like, one of the best, like, free-to-play ones to pick up because she works with Carlotta, Jinshi, Frolova, obviously, and you don't need her signature for her to be good. Like, a lot of other character signatures and 5 stars work, even 4-star weapons. Especially the Battle Pass ones that come with crit rate and crit damage. Those ones will work. I'd honestly wait for next banner, like, if you're new, just so you can get the newest characters, but yeah. BULING's a new character? Yeah, new 4-star. Yeah, there, check her ultimate's hard to deal with. It's just understanding how they work, that's all. Which I do kit breakdowns for every limited character anyway. So if you want to know more, I have like an entire playlist on TikTok for you guys. Next version is stacked with best teams. I know, dude, it's nuts. Did you just do Naruto hand signs? I mean, she has the talismans. She does like divination stuff too, so she's cool. Can I ask who's Chisa's best team now? Her with Chacon and Cardathea. Because I was waiting on her when I used her in the trial. Her ultimate made me frustrated. Like BULING's ultimate. But yeah, at least we got her. Like if I can get her S6 later on, sick, dude. I don't care. I already have like really good healers in the game, so I'm probably not going to use her a lot. But I do want to prove a point that if you are going to pull this banner, that she's going to be a really solid pickup. Only because she works with a lot of teams. Especially like not taking up a sub DPS slot. Like she'll take up the healing slot instead. So, like, if you already have Verena on a team, and you don't want to use somebody like Baija if you're new, like, pretty cool. The one, the red for Lova, all you have to do is get the 6 notes at the bottom, and then use her ult, and then after that, you can literally just switch to another, you can switch to another character while it attacks, by the way. Like, you don't have to stay in the Hakate form.
After these enlightenments, I think I can.
The recommendation this game is giving me is Radiant Dawn. Is that good enough for free to play Cantarella? Yeah, Radiant Dawn's the new Battle Pass weapon. and it helps with basic attack damage, which pretty much all of Cantarella's attacks are basic attack, including her ultimate.
Then it must be the world's deepest mystery. Doesn't matter. Even if after these enlightenments.
And the good thing too is that I don't have to waste like Denny's. Wow, credits. It's endless on the brain. I don't have to waste credits on like getting a weapon for her because literally you can just toss on variation.
If I can't read something, then it must be the world's deepest mystery.
Literally just toss on variation. Like I can literally just do this. Verena Echoes, come on over. Boom.
I can finally see it.
And then I have a healing bonus fallacy. What do they even what did they suggest? Yeah, they don't even recommend like a specific damage type either. They're just like healing bonus, damage, regen, and attack. Granted, you could probably do liberation just to help with her liberation bonus, but I guess as long as you have like attack percentage bonuses, you're set. Like it doesn't even matter. Like if you wanted to make her a DPS, like we could easily try to get like a crit rate like healing and whatnot, but like even then, like doing like Void Thunder to make her a DPS like doesn't really make a lot of sense either, considering like her healing scales off attack and also healing bonus as well. Damn, my boy, I just got Chisa's signature 1 pull on 25, 15 minutes before the I saw that in Discord. Did you say that in Discord? I think I saw that. Hey, Lon, appreciate the gift. I pulled some magic out of my ass. That's just how it be sometimes, huh? Here's the thing, I could probably upgrade all these skills, but I probably won't end up doing that. Alright, let's get them up to 7. I got Cantarella today, but don't have enough for the weapon. That's okay. She's got plenty of free-to-play options. Oh, they can... Oh, we have auto-synthesize now? Yes, thank you. All right, actually, let me just knock out all the greens and blues, and then we'll go back to purple. There we go. Actually, I think I have like 1 million purple boxes, so if anything, I'll just pull some of those out. Supply pack, how many? Guys, I think we have enough. What do you think? That's so funny, bro. So I have news. BULING can't end herself by being hit. Yeah, she can go down to 1%. But I have my thing that I pull a character and a weapon, but can't, and I don't want to spend money on it. Oh, you're talking about the battle pass? I mean, so if you have Yinlin's signature or the standard 5-star, that works on Cantarella. And then the 2 battle pass ones, you could do those too. But even then, like the standard 5-star rectifier works for her because it's basic attack, and that's pretty much what all of her attacks are. Can you try Carlotta BULING team? Yeah, I'm gonna try Carlotta. I'm gonna try Frolova. And I would try Jinchi, but I don't have Jinchi, so. Can I still use Frolova and BULING without Cantarella? Yes, you can. You just need to make sure you have some sort of sub DPS for Frolova. You could do Don Jin. There's definitely some other ones out there too. How many boxes do I have of these actually? Oh, I didn't mean that. How many boxes do I have? 21. I don't have the standard one. Excuse me. I mean, I like honestly, any one of those rectifiers, or even some of the healing rectifiers too. If you want like a full guide, and go to like the Woo-Wah Playhouse on TikTok, it's got you. I do like entire build guides and kit breakdowns for characters and weapon suggestions. Got for lover weapon 40 pulls, hell yeah. Trying to build Cardathea, you know, Augusta. I'm struggling in a way. Yeah, building characters is rough, especially if you're behind. Currently using Cardathea and Rover combo. Nice. Havoc Rover. I mean, you could toss in Havoc Rover after Forlova. You could do that. Like I said, I wish I could do more pulls on just the banner overall. To either lose the 50-50 or get more copies of BULING, but I am... like, I need to save pulls. That's just... that. At the end of the day, that's just... it is what it is. Try Jinxie. I would if I could, man. She's only on my free-to-play account. I haven't hopped on that in like 2 updates, so I'm like low-key cooked. I assume upgrade-wise is probably Forte, basic attack. Well, I guess probably basic attack since her heavy attacks count under this too. Forte, normal attack, probably liberation, skill are tied, and then lastly is intro, more than likely. But I should have enough to upgrade it all the way anyway. I hope Shorekeeper does a rerun. I didn't realize how OP she was. Yeah, Shorekeeper's great. Hi, bro. Yo. Well, it should be. I'll just upgrade them all, probably. Let's look. If I can just upgrade everything besides intro skill, I'm pretty much set. Oh, they just need 5 of these? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Maxed out skills. Who's on the banner right now? Forlova, Cancerella, but BULING, new 4-star, has a higher drop chance. So, if you've been looking for a healer that heavily buffs Resonance skill, and also does Electro Flare too, yeah. I use a 4-star rectifier with attack percentage because I'm a madman. Yeah. I mean, even with her too, like you're incentivized to use like you could even use Jinsho Keeper on her, Call the Abyss, standard 5-star, variation. You could use Fusion Accretion if you wanted to. Comet Flare. Like as a just general healer, like it seems like she's gonna be pretty good. Actually, wait, let me switch that back. Let's do this. And then, here we go. I need Astrites. Me too, buddy. Do you know when Evelyn rerun's coming? Got no clue. We also have the Woo-Wah live stream tomorrow morning as well for 3.0, so I'm not going to wake up for it because it's at 6 a.m., but I will be doing a recap video for those of you who don't want to sit down at 6 a.m. to watch an entire video. I forgot Resonance skill is a highlighted move. Yes, it's one of the highlighted damage types for characters, correct. I just had her rob my Yinlin. Oh, for this thing? Yeah, String Master? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, look, you can just put on whoever. Honestly, at this point, upgrading weapons is becoming more tedious than actually upgrading characters. It costs like 100k just to upgrade one weapon. Actually embarrassing. Like, just for that level itself, like, that's 400k right there. Look at that shit. Yeah, basically, it seems like you just want to have, like, a really quick rotation with her.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Her conservative efficiency is well enough to not need variation. Oh, I don't doubt it. How often does Willa do reruns? Pretty much every patch now there's a rerun of a character. Now you got guaranteed S rank with your S, right? Only had like 40. Yeah. Do you have an Augusta? I do. The real thing is just going to be like testing her out. That's like the big thing to understand how the like basically getting the triograms in order properly to either do the healing portion of it or the damage portion of it. That's going to be the big thing.
Houses go!
So I can actually record this. Like I said, I might just do like the actual BULING video live before the Game Awards drops. Y'all can see me crash out. Okay, so hold normal attack to consume Trigram, Mountain, and Thunder in order. So Mountain is yellow, Thunder is blue. So this will give you a minor Yang. So that's the damage one. The mid-air attack will give Thunder. Okay. Resonance skill will also give Thunder. It's also damage over time. What is it? 2 Thunders will heal? Is that what it is?
Twin Thunders together.
Do healing over time? Yeah, look. So when she gets both on her Forte bar, that's when you can use the special liberation.
Heaven's Thunder awakens.
Basically the bonus liberation.
Vanish.
And now it should do damage over time. And put on Electro Flare stacks. That lasts like a good amount of time, honestly. So if we do just the whole chain, so basic attack 2, basic attack 4, that gives you the damage. So that gives us that. And if I do this one to gather him up. Okay, that's a really easy way to get that liberation. But what if I... How do you get two yellows in a row then? Because the only way to get
Here's some life force.
Okay. It's all starting to align a little bit, okay?
Tell me, what bothers you?
So yellow blue is damage, blue yellow is damage, but vibration strength reduction. 2 yellows is healing. 2 blues is healing over time. for the team. Ah. So I guess like the big thing would be, I guess, the damage ones, because how would you even do blue, like a blue yellow? How would you even like accomplish that? Midair directly into no, basic attack 2 would give you another. No, that would give you yellow. So if I do, yeah, it changes the icon down here. Ah. Which banners right now? I haven't played in WoW in a while. It's all reruns. So Cancer, Forlova and Cancerella, and then BULING, the new 4-star, has a higher drop chance. Okay.
Tell me, what bothers you?
So the only real way to get Thunder over Mountain is the midair attack, because if you do Resonant Skill and then follow up directly into Basic Attack 2, that gives you another blue, which will give you Twin Thunders for the healing over time. So I guess like your best bet is probably just to do the basic, well, what happens when you come out of a dodge counter though? Dodge counter is automatically stage 4. Ah. Interesting. What's the best way to farm Astrite? Do your dailies every day, your daily guidebook. That's automatically 60 Astrite every day. Do all the main story quests, all the side quests, all the exploration, and all the limited time and permanent events as well. So, you can do all that. Free to play WoW player with the follow. W. The bass on that is sexy, not gonna lie. Dude, the freaking ding. I love that. I'm just waiting for Swordkeeper. Do rerun? Yeah. Too many crazy DPS characters already? Nah. Honestly, I don't care what the character does as long as what they do is cool. That's all I care about. Like, does it, number one, is it cool? And number two, does it actually help? Because like the percentage of players that more than likely don't use other like new 4-stars or like the not the standard ones that initially came out, like Yoo-Hoo and Lumi, like no one used those. Like not even me. I tried to use Lumi, but she'll work in certain situations, but damn, is it rough. You could try to do both here. Basically, if you want healing, use the resonance skill and then follow up with the basic attack. That's gonna be the main way to heal. Yeah, so if you can get healing over time for the team. So resonance skill, basic attack 2, that gives you 2 thunders. And still does damage over time. So now we have 2 thunders.
Tell me,
and then
what bothers you?
Blue to yellow is vibration strength, but yellow to blue is damage. And yellow to yellow is just base healing. So yeah, I mean, like, you have a good mix. So basic attack 2, basic attack 4 here.
Ding, ding, ding.
Then we can have healing, yep. So if I do the basic attack 2 and then basic attack 4 again, I can do that. So if I do the basic attack again, so it does it from left to right. So it'll consume them. Yeah. Yellow, blue.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Yellow to blue is just damage directly, but blue to yellow is vibration strength reduction. Okay.
Houseman, go!
Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. First time here, what's your favorite main teams? God, dude, there's so many. Lumi running is always fun. Okay, you're kind of right. BULING S6 is crazy, by the way. Oh, I know. I'm not going to go for S6 because there's no way I'm that lucky. Like, I wasted too many polls when I did the Zhang Liao and Yinlin rerun for Lumi. No way she's just chilling, bro. DPS characters, Camellia, Carlotta character, Thea, Frolova. I'm in no need of DPS characters. Yeah. Only really usable 4 stars is more Teffy and Sanhua. That's not true. You can build Shishi out real well. Yang Yang is super underrated in my opinion. Because Yang Yang at S6 can do the same thing that Sanhua does. It's just Sanhua buffs basic attack while Yang Yang does crowd control and gives you liberation energy back. I just went to 80 pity on the dot for Frolova. I'm depressed. Feels bad. So like you could do just basic, you could do the basic attack 4 sequence here. Resonance skill, basic attack 2, so now you have healing and damage. Yeah, the combos are... What is blue? Is it blue to yellow? That's
bothers you?
blue. Yeah, blue to yellow is vibration strength. So if anything, we want yellow to blue. And then the liberation itself, like having the damage over time effect as well.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Tell me.
So cool. Yeah, if you don't know what Electro Flare does, deals damage periodically, just like with any other one. Target loses half of the effect stacks with each instance of damage. At max stacks, any new stack inflicted becomes a stackable Electro Rage. Electro Rage increases the damage dealt by the next Electro Flare trigger. Basically, it builds up to 10 stacks, and it just... boop. Basically just extra damage. Damage over time. Banners are out? Correct. Caught bro using his favorite 5-star. Like, the crowd control with this is actually quite good, too. Like, you think about Whimpering Wastes. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She's quite, like, even though, like, the combinations for it are a little unique, she's, like, quite simple. Yeah, because you could literally do, if you want both of the attack ones, you can literally do, like, the jump attack and just follow up all the way through, like, the basic attack sequence. No. How did I do that time? How did I do it that time? Hold on. Blue, yellow. Yeah, like that. You can do it like that. Okay, if you have the resonance skill, then you heal. Yeah. But if I do... There. Basic attack sequence, then jump, then basic attack. Yeah. She's damaged over time, Verena. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I'm on 40 pity and no more Astrite and 50-50. Yep. Banners are out. Yep. I have Sanhua S6. She's basically Chico for Camellia. I mean, at S6, she buffs everybody. Gives, like, attack percentage. When you break the crystals, you get attack percentage for, like, the entire team. That's the same shit Yang Yang does. After her mid-air attack.
Scissors at the ready.
I should try to trial more, you say?
Yeah,
Like
20%. 20% attack whenever you break crystals. After mid-air attack, whole team gets 20% for 20 seconds. Yeah. Are you on Twitch as well? Yes, 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 yes. I'm everywhere. The big three. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. She's apparently better than Paint Girl for Carlotta. I'm a pull for BULING, then save for Carlotta. Well, because BULING buffs Resident skill, but you have to do 2 intro skills to be able to get the max bonus. So you could have her with, like, Sanhua, for example, and then Carlotta. So it's interesting. It's interesting. My real question is that do I keep variation on her, or do I put on like something like Cosmic Ripples? Because I would use String Master, but I don't need crit rate or anything since she's strictly a healer. Could even do Call the Abyss wouldn't be that good, but I got Furlova and Cancerella with their respective weapons, so I'm just gonna save for 3.0. Yeah, that's cool too, honestly. 20 pulls and I got my 1 copy of Verena. I'm set. Not Verena. BULING. I'm set. Dory just came in from TikTok. Welcome, welcome, soldier. 30 pulls, no BULING. It might be time to give up. Hey, I appreciate the follow too. Yeah, that was my thing too. It's like, if I get like all the way up to like max pity and I don't get a BULING, I will actually crash out. Like, to get my S6 Lumi, I got 2 copies of Yinlin and 1 copy of Zhang Liao at the time. That is a buttload of pulls. And I understand not a lot of people have that. But the good thing here is that she'll be entering the standard pool next update. So whenever you pull for characters, she has a chance to drop regardless. Variation for the smooth rotations, for sure. Like I said, if you're new here and you don't know what I do like pretty extensive like rotation kit breakdown, so you know what to do with a character. And that's what all my like character videos are about. Build guides and kit breakdowns for those characters.
With the blazing sun as
Took me 2 multi for BULING. First multi was for Lova dupe on 0 pity. I mean, that's just lucky. How's BULING? Did a temple, no pity, got 5-star, was encore. Well, at least you're guaranteed. Chisa better than Shorekeeper, only for Cancerella. Not Cancerella, Cardathea team. So many C-name characters, bro. All right, where is my Carlotta? The Carlotta team. And then we'll switch out you for BULING just to see what's up.
Oh, let's go somewhere exciting.
So this team will work here. I just need to see if there's something I can actually do gameplay-wise. Peak gaming gameplay? Absolutely. Glacio res. Ugh. What's left tower? Resonators receive healing, all attacks. Actually, I could use it here. I could use it here. Can I use it on this one? Intro skills, their attacks increase. When Resonators cast Resonant skills, their liberation damage is increased. I probably could do it on this floor too, just against floor release to see what's up. But we can try it on this floor. Granted, I probably could try it on the middle floors too and have like the damage resist just to see if I could pull it off, but this might take a couple tries just to get used to the rotation, but it'll be okay. Peak game and gameplay? Correct. How much FPS do you have? I'm only doing 60, and the game's still smooth as hell. I was doing 120 initially, but I wanted to up the graphics, so I guess the number. Got for Lova, no BULING. Feels bad. I ain't giving up till 50 pulls. That's the spirit. Does anybody generally use Yinlin nowadays? She's basically rotting my account. Yeah, same here. As Colcharo main, I do. That's true. Like with Colcharo with Yinlin? Yeah, for sure. Fight hologram crownless. He's a challenge. Good tryout. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably end up doing holograms too. It's just sometimes it takes way too long just to try to get a good rotation down. On my PS5 when I play Bula, damn.
Improvise. Your force back at you.
Oh, I need both. Never mind.
Thunder
Okay,
awakens.
okay, okay.
Ghost vanish.
I see. We got it. I got this.
Can you keep up? Surrender. Huh? Huh? Did I mess it up?
These guys have so weird. Is this game co-op? You can, but it's mainly solo. There was some like co-op events, but they haven't done those in a while, unfortunately. Not in a couple updates. So then we can do this. So he's got the glasses on. So then we can do this. Do this.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece.
They're not like lined up, so like I won't be able to hit both.
What is that in? Still recognize? Hear my call. Wait. Cleanses. Queen thunders together. Spirit, I command you. Thunder seal free.
I want that alt. There we go.
Five thunders have spoken.
Definitely need a little more energy regen. I might try to balance it out.
Witness the art's true form. Kiss my company. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Victory favors me.
I'm stuck in his arm.
In the name of the Montellis. Improvise. Still right. My heaven's magic. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like 30-ish seconds left there for a S0 BULING. Not even like the max damage bonus. You know? Yeah. So you can like join other people's worlds and whatnot, but most of it's like a kind of like a solo-ish game. Got for Leva, but I don't know if I can get Cardathia in time. Oh, you talking for next update? I mean, you have 2 weeks to save. How much money do you spend on this game? Too much. Although I did win. Not win, but if I won, that would be crazy. I haven't won in a while. But I did place in the Wuthering Waves Wuwa Creator Contest for the long form and short form videos. Got placed in both of those. So, very nice. David can pay the bills. Wait, you have to do 2 intro skills to get the bonus? Yes. The first intro skill is 10%. The second one is 25%. But at S6, it turns that into like 50%. So, yeah. It's not like an enhanced intro, but it's like, think of it as like Lupus, for example, right? Every time you do an intro, there's like a little bonus, like with like the wolf icon. What do you need for her ideal rotation? It just seems like you... Honestly, what I was doing, basic attack 2, and then falling into basic attack 4, resin skill, then basic attack 2 again, so then you can get both of the yin and yang types. Unless I wasn't doing that. Let me look, actually. So, let's go back. Did I have both here? I did have both. Okay. Okay, yep. I had both. Let's check the other time then. So I had blue and yeah, I had both. Okay. So basically, as long as it seems like if there's any yellow, well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Whenever you do like a damage one, it gives you yellow. Whenever you do a healing one, it does a blue one. So like this. It just depends. It depends on the order. So it's from right to left. So it's like reading. It's like manga, right? So instead of left to right, it's right to left. Most of the stuff in this game has been left to right. That's why I'm like kind of like thrown off. But I kind of like the little stuff they did with her. That's cool. Wait, Karthi is coming back? Allegedly. We'll see in the live stream tomorrow. There's been leakers, of course, obviously. Should I pro for Lova or Augusta? That's up to you. I like this type of content. Hey, I appreciate King Ash. Yeah, like I said, also like Arc Knight's Enfield's coming out next year, and that's another gacha that interests me. And it seems, even though the pulling system is different, and a lot of people don't like it because there's no guarantee on the 50-50, the way the system works with just doing 120 pulls guarantees the character, basically incentivizes you to save your pulls. So it's interesting. For Lova or Augusta. Honestly, unless you want to use more Teffy or Yuno, I would like then pull Augusta. But for Lova works with Cantarella, Havoc Rover, Donjin, Rochia, even Buling, for example. Like, we got a lot of options. Actually, you know what I could use here? I could use the Havoc team here and do that. So if I do... For Lova, where you at? Am I blind? I am. For Lova, Cantarella, Buling. I actually need to make sure my Cantarella has the right stuff on. Midnight Veil?
The
Midnight Veil.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
We can try this team on this one. For Cantarella, do you build Empyrean or Midnight Veil? I have a set for both. Empyrean is for anyone that's not Havoc. If you're using her with Furlova or Havoc Rover, I do Midnight Veil. What do you think about Genshin? I think that game is like low-key dead in the water. I don't know why people are still voting for that for Player's Voice and Game of the Year. The amount of pulls you get per update is bad. You have to have multiple copies of characters and their signatures to clear the end game. The exploration is bad. Their stamina system is bad. The events are mid. Like, it's just... They dropped a Roblox update that, like, is not great. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. About to hard pity for Lova. Damn. I was planning on saving for 3.0, but for Lova came early, so I just got her. Just got her weapon. Hell yeah. If you got Chi-Wan, which I do, her weapon's not necessary. That's true too. Most resonators in this game have a free-to-play weapon option or an alternative weapon option, so... Again, like I said, if you want like information and stuff like that for builds and how to build a character on if you're on TikTok, go to the Wuha playlist on the page, bro. I got you. If it's an older character, you might have to scroll down a little bit, but it's there.
Symphony of life.
I feel like I parried that. Let's see if for Lova gameplay. Yeah, let's get to the game, shall we?
Are we there yet? Absolute futility. Thus, you fall.
I even dodged that too. Have you tried Chiso with Zani? I have. I think the problem is that I don't know if it's a bug or whatever, but her Helical Embers don't count toward her like signature weapon bonus. I'm not sure like why that is, but.
Symphony of life. We wither together.
That parried it? Okay. Come on, man. I'm getting trolled.
Are we there yet? Thus, you fall.
She doesn't do the one attack like she normally does there. Sick.
The echoes.
Great.
Chant. Songs of balls. By heaven's magic. Hurrah, I got this. Symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Just wasted 13 seconds there just dodging.
Life or death, no alternative. Witness
Ridiculous.
blossoms in wilt. Hurrah, I got this. No more playing around.
And she's dead. Like, unless you just nuke her, like, you have to dodge 90% of the fucking game.
Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing the soul?
Plus her dot, what's her dodge counter give? I didn't even look.
You're my call. Cleansing.
Can we just do both?
Hurrah, I got this.
There we go.
Under command. Hell tremble.
Surge of deep tides. Sink into the endless deep. Oblivion.
Absolute symphony of life.
It's kind of scuffed, but it's okay. The extra damage over time kind of helps, though.
Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old. By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Hear the thunder.
So I can do both here.
Placing thunder.
I just need the alt.
Catching you up. Winds
There we go.
thunder commands.
I feel like I need more energy regen just to have the alt back.
Feel the tide play. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep.
Annihilation. Symphony of life.
I'm gonna redo that. When Cyberpunk collab again? Next year. Sometime during 3.0. They'll probably talk about it tomorrow morning. Which video has your update teams for Cantarella Day? Because I'm pretty sure Forlova didn't come out before her. You can look at it on the base video, but I think really the only character I'm missing out of that would be Forlova, honestly. So if you want the Forlova video, you can just watch that. But I
Are we
mean,
there yet?
Cantarella works with so many teams. It's great.
Symphony of life.
How is that like not a parry? It's like one frame off or something. Like that.
Together. Where's rejoicing?
What are your Chris stats for Forlova? Should be around like 80, I think.
Heaven's magic.
Grace.
Hurrah, I got this. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will
Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul. Never
I can show you the stats afterwards. I'm just trying to get some footage.
Hear my call. Say. Cleansing. Food house thing. Oh!
I wonder. I might need to test if I can actually parry with her. Okay, why couldn't I do ultra skill there?
Feel the tide pull. To soften depths. The nerve. Engulfed by sea.
Jazoni with the fall, appreciate it. If I mispronounce that, go and cook me in the comments. I'm kind of locked in right now. Oh my god, this bullshit again. Jesus Christ. Is Building better than Green Echo buff guy? I forget his name. You got it right. Let's go. My public school education coming in clutch here. Building better than Green Echo buff guy. Probably not. Because he gives more buffs. But for a 4-star option, I think Buling's pretty good. All right, let's go.
Symphony of life.
Dave the Perfectionist.
Thus you fall.
Oh,
Whereas
I thought I was gonna parry that, bro. Come on, man.
blossoms in mills.
Will this parry? That parried.
I got it. Spirit, I command you.
Is that? Oh yeah, I forgot that one gives a fucking blue. Ugh. Come on.
Symphony of life.
Who should I pull for? I just played the game again since release. Pulling on both Ferlova and Cantarella are solid because they work for a lot of different teams, but it's up to you if you want to save for 3.0 characters. Like I said, we get the live stream tomorrow, so you'll technically have like 2 weeks to like make your decision. I just love how that like one's a parry even though it's like 10 times slower.
Life or death. No alternative or soul.
Building hard to use correctly? No, it's just like trying to like do a perfect run on this boss is rough just because I'm a fool.
Wind's breath. Hurrah, I got it.
I just can't do the rotation right because I'm dodging and all this bullshit. Come on!
Are we there yet? Heed the echoes. Chant
I don't know what button I'm pressing.
songs of bells. Heaven's magic. Hurrah, I got it. Five vendors have spoken. Demons perish.
Are we not gonna enter the fucking form, Cantarella? Thank you, Jesus! I'm holding down the fucking button.
Oh, this will be good.
Ensemble. Thus you fall. Symphony of life.
Come on, man.
Where's rejoicing?
I'm already like farther behind on this run than I was on the other one.
All evils repel. Binding.
Oh, we got the ult fat this. The ult faster this time though.
Tremble.
Try not to blink. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun.
Annihilation. Symphony of life.
Wind's breath.
That works. 13 seconds left with scuffed rotations. Yeah. And also not the element type for the res decrease too. Leave my new queen alone. Yeah, it's me, bro. I'm just bad. It's Cantarella's basic attack, all echo attack. All of her basic attacks are basic attack, unfortunately. They're considered like echo skill, like they're considered casting an echo skill, but they're not considered echo skill damage. That makes sense. Is that the rotation with the 4-star? Yes. So use future-proof meta something. Honestly, I think both Furlova and Cantarella are pretty future-proof, just because Cantarella already works with a variety of characters. Furlova's like obviously even by herself with a mono Havoc team is good, but like even with Havoc Rover, with Furlova and a healer, even Shorekeeper, that's a good team too. Which one do you think buffs? Wonder if Furlova, Cantarella, Chi1 work. It does work, because technically like Furlova's, like her liberation with Kate is echo skill, so like it would get more damage. But that's weird. Someone suggested Augusta to me. Unfortunately, Augusta can work with more Teffy and like not Jianshin. Basically just more Teffy and Yuno at the moment. But the problem is with those units is that like you need to like have like a shield. Augusta has like good free-to-play weapon options, but yeah, Augusta's good, but you low-key need Yuno. And then the problem with Yuno is that half of her buff can only go to Augusta versus other characters because they have to have a way to make themselves a shield, and the only character that can do that is Augusta. The player's playing like an unk. Yeah, that's me. That's 100% me, bro. Hello? Unk is calling. If I wasn't such an idiot. Because I don't have Rochia, so I'm looking who to change for. Oh, I was using Don Jin. I don't even have Rochia. Don Jin, fast rotation. Her heavy attack gets a bonus damage. She'll buff Cantarella going into it. I was just using Don Jin, bro. I put on my, since she can get Concerto fast, I literally just put on my Havoc Rover Echoes on her. Called it a day.
Tell me, what bothers you?
I have 0 energy regen, but that's probably freaking why. Yeah, but her healing scales with attack though. Maybe I just need a different fallacy. If I can get a fallacy with healing bonus with attack, yeah, I'll actually do that. I don't need this one. I could just put on this one, actually. Just get rid of that one completely. I know they recommend healing bonus as the main stat. I could try to roll a healing bonus one. I should have some. Yeah. Could also try to roll a turtle again. I haven't rolled a turtle in so long. No fucking way. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's funny. Flat attack, though. Double defense? Ew, that kind of sucks. I got the energy regen, though. Oh, that's kind of upsetting. Honestly, if all these end up being bad, I'll start rolling a turtle. If the turtle ends up being good, I'll do that. Wait. Wait. There we go. Almost. It's pretty much perfect there. Yeah, that's funny. There we go. That's funny. What's Buling's outro? Just amplify. So heal the active resonator in the team by 80% of her attack per second for 16 seconds. All nearby resonators of the team have their damage amplified by 15% for 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's similar to Baja's. So she heals the incoming resonator by a percentage of her HP every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Healed resonator has their damage amplified. Oh, okay, so the only healed resonator has their damage amplified. With BULING, it's the whole team. Why is it golden? Creator exclusive? No. The gold version of Fallacy was an event last update. Last update. Yeah, you could have got it just by playing the event. Mini tuner rework. I put that in my survey thing every time. I'm at 65 pity with no BULING. I'm guaranteed for the next 5-star. Oh, you might just want to skip. You might just want to skip because BULING does come to the standard pool of 4 stars. So you skill level 10 at a 4-star? Of course. Of course. I pre-farmed. I'm a little Sigma. That's funny though. Alright. Yeah, like what other characters can I like put her on to help boost resonance skill?
Tell me, what bothers?
That's heavy attack, that's heavy attack. Already did that. That's liberation, that's basic. That's heavy. That's basic heavy. That's basic. Liberation.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Who thinks it's gonna be meta in 3.0? New characters. Unfortunately, new characters. I mean, look. Even with this, I cleared with Camellia, San Juan, Verena for the first 2 floors in the middle tower. Level 100 enemies, by the way. Yeah, this is all about the echo skill damage stuff, though. That's not really going to work there. I'll try it over here, actually. So if we do... Start battle. Quick setup. Where is my goat? My scuffed Brant. And BULING. Since she does higher resonance skill damage. And her Resonance Liberation does Resonance Liberation damage, so... I don't think meta matters in this game. Yeah, not really. The shilling and HP inflation isn't too bad. It's really not. HP inflation I don't think's been like anything. It's just the buffs for the end game is the thing that's crazy. Depression, how we doing, buddy? Have you tried Reverse 1999? Has not interested me. I've heard good things about it. Just does not interest me. Is BULING good? Certain teams, yes. Genjutsu on the YouTube, I appreciate it. So in relation to Warframe, it's either Stynex or Varuna next for the Prime. If they do male or female order Stynex, I'm fine with either, honestly. Level 70 Brant is blasphemy. I don't even have a signature either. Look at my goat. You can already guess who I got my birthday wish from. It's already dark outside, bro. Let me close the blind. Real question is, do I get Chick-fil-A today because they have a free sweet tea for me? Are you on Twitch too? Yes. If you do ! Twitch in the chat, it'll give you the link. Or it should be in the description of the live too. She does Reaper Death Seal hand signs? Yeah, pretty much. I will only skip if Carthia's on next banner. Pretty sure it's been leaked it has, but you'll have confirmation tomorrow. Drop the link. Dude, literally type !Twitch. It'll put the link automatically in chat. That's why I have bots in there. Like Nightbot. I'm telling you. It doesn't work on TikTok though. Sorry. It doesn't work on TikTok. I don't have a bot for that. Unfortunately. I just see it now. Huh? I'm confused. But it's also, if you're on TikTok, it's also in the on the page too with the links. It has my YouTube and my Twitch as well. Yeah, but like, we lucky with the follow. Appreciate me. Is Forlova worth it? I need a second DPS. Yes, Forlova is definitely worth it.
Make it fast. My blade yearns.
Perfect finale.
Your force back at you. Cleansing.
If I have to re-hold the heavy attack, that's kind of scuffed, but it is what it is.
Make it fast. Mind's eye.
Victory's mine. More passion.
Oh, of course I'm getting fucking pummeled midair. That tracks.
Take a breath, love. Spirit, five thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully.
Together we vanish. Who's the
I don't know if this will work since Chung Li's damage is kind of scuffed.
Sever. Take form.
All evils repelled. Hear the thunder.
I don't have my ult back though.
Wind's
Force
breath.
back at you. Cold.
There we go.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Yeah, there's no I'm gonna clear it like this. I would just need more damage. If my brain actually had a signature, I probably would clear it in time, but
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate.
it says it's not a resonance skill bonus, it's a liberation bonus too.
Wind's breath. Beckon
That's
the
the other problem.
divine flame. Sever.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah.
That'll parry it.
Cleansing. Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
At the helm. Climax of the show. Listen carefully. Ow! Careful.
Use the thing in midair, bro!
Together we
Yeah, you get a shield for a reason from that.
strike.
Yeah. There's no it's clearing in 3 minutes. I would just need more damage. Better buffs for the tower too. Does Jishi work? Does she work with Jishi? Yes. Yes. You would still need like Zezha or Cantarella as your sub DPS just to get the coordinated attacks in to build her forte. But yes, as a healer and resonance skill buffer on top of that, yes, she'll work. Basically, as long as you have Carlotta, Frolova, or Jinchi, you're pretty much good. And if you don't have like any other healers, or like you want to save Verena or Shorekeeper for other towers or other endgame, you could do that too. Yeah, she's definitely definitely something. Yeah. Doing her on the tower this time around is like a really poor example just because the buffs don't really benefit her, but don't have Verena. No, I'm just saying if people don't. Who's Jinchi? The dragon lady. The Sentinel's Resonator. The character I don't have on my main account. I have her on my free-to-play with her weapon, but I don't have her on my main account.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
The one that can summon God? The region's God. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. I think she's gonna I think she's gonna be a poor example for Whimpering Waste too, because I think both the enemies are Havoc and Glacio. I think that's gonna be a problem. New stunner on ZZ is better than Fufu. Majority of the time, yeah. She's also better for free to play. Oh, they're electric in Glacio. Oh, so I can use the Frolova team here. Yeah. Could use the Frolova team here. I won't be able to use... This one won't work. I'll have to use this one. The general one. But if I use Frolova, Cantarella, Wuthering... Yeah. Hello, peeps from TikTok? Yeah. The purple peeps. Zani's pretty good in the 3 and 4 floor for red. Oh, yeah. Already cleared it all 30 on Monday. But you were having a heyday. It was great. Does she replace Junshin and Whimpering Waste? BULING? Only really for the resident skill teams. What awards do you think Kuro Games will give us if WoW wins best mobile game? You best pray they give us like at minimum 10 pulls on each of the limited. Or if they're feeling crazy, give us a character for free. Give us a character for free. They probably won't do that, but like give us enough Astrite at minimum to do 20 polls. Plus they have the PlayStation Japan Awards thing too. Wait, what set are you running on BULING again? The healing set, because she's a healer. Can you use Frolova, BULING, Chi-Wan? I'm trying to build that team. You could. You'd have to do BULING's outro first and then go to Chi-Wan. And then do Frolova. That's how you'd have to do that. Because to get the resident skill max bonus, you have to do 2 intro skills. But you want that intro skill on, obviously, your DPS character. You want the most damage bonus. Can you use Frolova? Oh, yeah, I already read that. I'm blind. Especially when you have Chisa. Chisa's great. Having a hard time using Zani. She's definitely a little different because you can block with her at certain times, so it just takes a little bit of practice. They'll announce something tonight for Wuhan TJ. Oh, they will, probably. They'll probably put out like a tweet saying, thank you for nominating us, here's a free temple. But if they win, minimum 20 pulls.
Symphony of life. By heaven's mandate.
Take a breath and right here. Oh, this will be fun.
Thus hear the echoes. The soul.
Can't wait to pull Frolova. She's here right now.
Deities, hear my call. Way.
Trying to do the ult, man. There we go.
Under command, hell tremble. Here,
Take a
for
breath
some light.
and then hold the movement. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Annihilation. Absolute symphony of life. We live a life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in roads. All evils repelled. Spirit, I command you. Quaking thunder. Hear the thunder. Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Ensemble. Absolute symphony of life.
Look, Broodling's ult is still up.
Ways rejoicing, charmed.
That's crazy.
Songs of old. Deities, hear my call. Good. Cleansing. Your force back at you. Heaven's
So yeah, if you could do this right, you can have a fast rotation. Oh my god.
Keep you company. Riptides playing you.
I was just kind of scuffed at first because
Oh, this will be fun. Sink
didn't have a good
into
rotation
the
there.
endless deep.
Not too bad. Like 2K score, and not even like a super great buff for Lova team. That's not bad at all. So Chisa, the 5-star BULING. Kinda, not really though. Cause like BULING's Electro Flare, like even though it's like the newest negative status type, it doesn't really like equate to the other DPSs. Like the other types yet. Because number one, the only character that can transfer any buff over to Air Erosion is Arrow Rover. And even then, you wouldn't need 2 healers on a team for Cardathea, for example. And even on the Spectrofrazzle team with Zani, Phoebe, or even Phoebe and Spectro Rover, like, you get a little bit of a buff for Spectro Rover for his, like, enhanced resonance skill. But for Phoebe and Zani, they deal mainly heavy attack damage for their main attacks. So, Phoebe Liberation too, obviously. But basically, BULING is healing with damage over time and other little things you could toss in. Genshin could never. S0 and her, and she's still up? Yeah, that's S0, by the way. Not S6. In terms of content, maybe they'll tease a Starpo collab. Oh, maybe tonight or tomorrow, yeah. I mean, we have the live stream tomorrow, too, so they could be waiting for that. Think Cantarella could be a good DPS with the right build? Yeah. You build her Midnight Veil, or even Empyrean Anthem, you get the right stats, her nuke skill can do big damage, even at S0. Can't wait to pull for a little bit. Yeah. Yo, what up, Daniel? Do I need the 4-star for Furlova? You don't need the 4-star. You can pretty much toss in any healer or even do like a mono Havoc team with Furlova with her Cantarella and like Rochia or Donjin. But the new 4-star helps boost resonance skill damage. Work with a few people when I pull her, so I need to wait. Yeah, I get that. I decided to do my 20 pulls after using 35 after Chisa. Didn't get Furlova. Mornia locked in. There you go. Think Cantarella. Oh, yeah. Need your opinion. Out of BULING, Havoc Rover, and Donjin, who's the best for my Chi-Wan for Lova team? I'd say BULING, so you at least have a healer. If you had Cantarella instead of Chi-Wan, then you could do Chi-Wan Cantarella for Lova, or you could do BULING Cantarella for Lova. Unless you don't care about healing, but BULING also just buffs the entire team's damage for 30 seconds, so. Attempt to get Furlova weapon just for the aesthetic. Already have String Master? Yeah. I forgot you said that you'll stream at 6 in the morning. Yeah, the stream's at 6 in the morning, 6 a.m. Eastern. So yes, it is mad early. Kind of wish I had Jinchi there to like test it out a little bit more, but it's okay. I'm not going to be streaming it at 6 in the morning. I'm going to wake up after the stream's over and do like my breakdown video of the entire 3.0 thing, and then we're going to go live for Deadly Assault and stuff like that tomorrow. I kind of want to know more why she has these like evil talismans on her leg or something. Yeah, her forte is like on her neck. Her tacit mark. BULING buffs team damage with even with non-resident skill? Yes. Correct.
Tell me.
Her outro. All nearby
what
resident areas in the team have their damage
bothers
amplified by 15%. Just by doing the outro. The way she could shock herself, I really thought she could die on that. Nah. She can only get down to 1 HP, but yeah, if you don't have enough talismans to do a heavy attack. And she's also immobilized too, so you legit just can't move.
Rusty hands, rusty hands.
It's like immobilized for 5 seconds, bro. I forgot what you said. Oh, what free-to-play weapon do you recommend on her? What? BULING? Variation is probably your best bet just for the energy regen. The 4-star.
Tell me what
You get like a fast
bothers
rotation out of it. But even then, I still wasn't getting my liberation back in time. So like, even then you could do Jinsho Keeper, because that'll boost her attack. And her healing scales with attack, so that wouldn't be a bad option. I probably wouldn't do Call of the Abyss because you need to cast Liberation and then get the healing, but for her rotation, you're going to do the Liberation last, so I wouldn't recommend that. Could do Comet Flare, even though the main thing would be the healing bonus, but nah. Could also do Fusion Accretion. The standard 5-star as well would work too. Get a lot of attack out of it. A little bit of energy regen from the perk. So, anyone test her with Carlotta? She might be so good for Carlotta. We did that earlier. It was pretty good. Even on Tower of Reversi we did left tower with the 2 Fraxidus guys and Scar, and we still had like 30 seconds until the timer was out. So, but yeah, probably do variation. Echo wise, like you literally just want like her stats are so simple, bro. It's just like put on Bellborn or Fallacy as your main Echo with healing bonus, and then you can do energy regen and attack percentage. Honestly, I might switch out one of these. Yeah, I might switch out a couple of these ones for like an energy regen one. Yeah, I actually might switch this one out. Okay, I have one rock guy there. I'd have to do this guy. Actually, let's do this. Maybe this guy will drop us some good stuff. Actually, wait, how many tuners? I only have 8 tuners. I'm gonna have to keep that one guy for now then. Where'd he go? Oh, it's because I did the... Yeah. I would take the one I have off of Shorekeeper, but I don't think I can do that just yet. Yeah, you're probably incentivized to use maybe double energy regen here instead of attack too. Because I wasn't getting my ult back that fast. Ooh! Damn, that's a lot. I'm pretty sure that's higher than like other ones. Yeah, what? Our liberation cost is so high. Yeah, you want energy regen. You want energy regen. You want energy regen. Yeah. Yeah, see, I haven't even done my weekly bosses this week either. Feels bad, dude. Holy. I still have the event to do as well. What do you grind the most on for Asteroids? Pretty much just daily login. Like doing the guidebook every day gives you 60. I have my login, I have my Lunite subscription, so I get 90, so I get 150 a day just from that. So I just log on, farm the materials I need real quick, and do the daily quest, and I'm set. But then also, like, if you need to do exploration, you need to do any quests. I literally have none except for the event quest that just dropped today.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Are her sequences worth it? Yes. Mainly at S6, though. Like, her Liberation getting 20% crit rate. That's cool. 25 resonance energy when she enters yin yang balance every 24 seconds. Whenever, basically, Resonators drop below 50% HP, she'll heal them based on her attack. She gets healing bonus. More Electro Flare stacks. And then the main thing at S6 is giving the 50% resonance skill damage bonus for the team at the 2 intro skills instead of the 25%. So that's the big thing. Yeah, do exploration, finish all the main quests, side quests, and then do the events. I'd recommend doing the limited events, the featured events. Do as many of these as you can, and then go and do the permanent events. So I don't have the standard 5 so sadly, but I got screenshots. Thank you, Dave. Anytime. She'll be added to the standard pool with the even on the standard weapons. Yes, she'll be added to the standard pool next update. So like with any other 4-star character, you can get her. And if you want to spend your Afterglow Coral, I think you can just buy. Yeah, you can just buy a copy of her outright for 80. And this has 54 days, so. Still have all these goofy odd bundles. So I can get these before next update drops and we'll be set. Is that her eating a little watermelon?
Someone commented on my post?
You're getting rage baited, Buling. Don't do it.
Me? So stubborn.
Having Ling Ling S6 on your account. Oh, he's at 7 now. Yep. Got 90% crit rate on Chisa. Is that too much? Too much. A little too much. Yeah, I think so.
Tell me, what bothers you?
There was something where you could get, I forget what it was. I think as long as you got like above 75, you're good. But as long as you have nothing else in your team that's gonna buff crit rate. Then, I mean, you can keep it how it is, but 69 crit rate, 300% crit damage. There you go. Should I pull for Lupa even if I have Zhongli Branch Shorekeeper? Yes, in my opinion, because then you can put Shorekeeper on a different team and then do the Mono Fusion team for your stuff. Because Lupa's amazing. I don't care what anybody says, bro. But if you already have Zhongli and Brant, you might as well snag Lupa. Frelva came home at 37 pity. Work in progress, 20 pity. 4-star win. Let's go. Who should I pull for Chisa, Cantarella, or for Lova? Well, you can't get Chisa anymore, so I'd probably do Furlova, honestly. Even though Cantarella is more free to play in my opinion, just weapon wise, but yeah. I wanted Buling, but instead I got Cantarella at 0 pity.
Tell me.
Both are great.
What bothers you?
Couldn't get Kumakiri, that's shit. Damn. Feels bad. How'd you get Buling? She has a higher drop chance on the current banners. So you just have to pull them for Lova and Cantarella, see if you can get her. And if you don't, you can buy one copy for 80 Afterglow Coral. So pretty much a 10 pull for one character. Is a standard weapon good for Cantarella? Yes. Can I use Carlotta, BULING, Shorekeeper? I'd probably still do Zezha, because the problem is with BULING is that you need to do 2 intro skills to max out the resonance skill damage bonus for her. So. BULING's your healer. BULING is your healer with damage over time, pretty much. But he also has like the cool tech with not only just healing, but healing over time, damage, vibration strength reduction. Do you have Phoebe? I do. What if I don't have Zezha? I've seen people do Sanhua. Like if you're free to play, just do BULING, Sanhua, Carlotta, you can do that. Or if you have Cantarella, you can do that too, technically. Because at least then you could toss on Empyrean Anthem, do the coordinated attacks.
Feng shui here.
She's just a little tech girly, okay? Let her cook.
Ding, 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 ding.
Can you show me how to pay Cantarella correctly and tell me what I need to get for her? Avend, go to the TikTok page, go under Wuwa playlist, scroll down to Cantarella kit breakdown. That's got you. I got it last month before it went away. Yeah. Have I already done Wuwa account reviews? I haven't. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it today because we literally have Game Awards in 2 hours and I low-key just want to record my BULING video live and just get that done and out of the way, honestly. My real question is, can I parry Crownless easily with her? Or parry any enemy easily?
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust them all up.
So the healing portion can't parry.
Always trouble. Spirit, I command you.
So the initial hit can't parry either.
Chilla, I got this.
Oh, I forgot about that hit.
5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Thunder seal free. Binding. Food houseman go. Spirit, I command you. Thunder over mountain.
Obviously, she's not going to do a lot of damage because she's a healer, but I'm wondering if you could put on, like, Void Thunder for her. Just to make her, like, a damage dealer. I was just curious. So where's the BULING guide, Dave? Chop, chop. You're right. Character's been out for 5 minutes, you know. You're right, you're right. I should have dropped the new character guide the minute the banners came out, so then I could just not play the game and just put out a guide without any practical footage or experience and just pretend like I know what I'm talking about by reading off the wiki page, which ends up being wrong 90% of the time. So then my video is wrong, but then people in the comments are saying I'm wrong, but I don't have to reply because I don't play the game, so I don't care. So I just rage baited the entire community because I'm an asshole. Welcome to my TED Talk. Everybody start clapping, bro. Type 1 in the chat if that is real as fuck. I have 5 DPS. Do I need Frolova? Is she better than most? She's really good, but it's up to you if you want to get her.
Let me check the feng shui here.
What's your BULING build? She's built all the way, but she's just only S0. She's not. She doesn't have any copies. Decided to commit 1 temple for BULING. Got Frolova instead. now I do. That do I spend for her? You don't need her weapon, although her weapon's really good. If you have Yinlins, you're set. Yeah, Frolova can be a main DPS, but then also on top of that, she can buff heavy attack damage, which is good for Rochia, Donjin, even Havoc Rover as well. I'm gonna spend for BULING. If you already have like Verena or Cantarella or Shorekeeper, you don't really need BULING. She's a good 4-star, but like if you don't want to have to spend pulls, I just save. I got kidnapped by a demon MILF. Congratulations, man. Get off the phone, get back to it. BULING S6 is oh, I agree. But it's just funny that I have her S0 and I'm still able to clear that other content. This game have a release date yet? This game's already out. Wuthering Waves is already out, bro. Is Cantarella back? Yes. Frolova and Cantarella, with BULING having a higher drop chance. You also get Donjin as well, which, by the way, honestly, if you're free to play, get Frolova, get her weapon, get Cantarella. Don't worry about the weapon. Get a couple of Donjin copies if you don't have her, and just do that team. If you don't get Donjin, you get BULING, then use BULING. I just did a temple because I wanted BULING instead of I got Cantarella. Not everyone else is getting like the characters within like 10 pulls, and I'm over here like 20 pulls in. Like granted, I'm at like 60 pity too, so and I'm on 50-50. I'm not gonna risk it because who knows? The next one might be a double, and I'll win it. I'll lose it and then win it. So then I'm back on 50-50. So I like screwed myself. Alright, Captain BULING will come in time. Yep. The mommy team, Zani, Chun-Li, Cantarella. That's real. Yishong Guang mats are out. Oh, they've been out. Trust me, I was looking it up. Like, whenever I saw initial leaks, I was like, what mats do I need? That's all I care about. But yeah, it's cool. Like, it's one of the characters where, like, you have, like, the different combinations for your skills, and that's something that I like. Like, I don't want to say she feels like a Street Fighter character, but, like, the different combos give you different things. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Kind of want to, like, destroy the Heron real quick, actually. I wish I could just fast travel straight to the holograms. Frolova without signature took 140 pulls for me. And I'm broke now? Yeah. But the good thing is that weapons in this game are guaranteed, so. Karthia, when's she coming back? Allegedly next banner. We'll see tonight or tomorrow, probably. I mean, tomorrow's the live stream at 6 a.m., so. Chun-Li Lupa Brant is the go-to. Yeah. Mono Fusion's always good. Waiting for every get back. Yeah, I'm reading like 3 chats too, so if people are helping each other out in chat, hey, go for it, man. Like I said, like if you want kit breakdowns, like an actual like video and stuff like that, and you're on TikTok, just go over to the page, go to the Woo-Wah playlist. I got you. Pearl's literally Railgun from yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's talk about that. Lost Cantarella early pity. Good thing it was early though. There you go. Losing early is always better than losing late. like I'm gonna do next banner. Anyway. Oh wait, I want to do this.
Surrender. Deities, hear my call. With thunder commands, hell tremble. It's easy. Huh? Yeah. Art unveiled. My company. Victory favors me.
Will this clear him?
A new era awaits.
Oh, literally one shot. Carlotta, what are we doing? Yeah, it's cool. 26 seconds with that too. Yeah. Who's next? Oh, let's do this guy. Yeah, these banners, it's only a 2-week banner, by the way. So you got to keep that in mind, too. It's not a 3-week banner. It's only a 2-week. So Buling's good 4-star? Yeah. Good for resident skill teams. Correct. Buling's so sassy. Yeah, for real.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta bust
Oh,
them
leave me
all
alone.
up.
Brother thought it was Chris Kyle. Oh, I thought that was the motorcycle punk girl. No, Line A comes out next update, 3.0. Again, we're gonna, if y'all wanna, you know, see stuff, the Wuthering Waves 3.0 live stream is gonna be tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. So, but if you're like me and you're not up by that time, I will be dropping a recap video. So if you don't want to watch the hour and a half video that they have, I'm gonna be dropping a recap. So, and I usually cover everything in under 3 minutes. And with this being like going from 2.0 to 3.0, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to cover. So it's gonna be great.
Has been dyed red.
Lost both my 50/50s on Zezha on both her reruns. Feels bad, dude.
Found your weak spot. By heaven's magic. Yeah, binding. 2 mountains crushed.
Need a yellow.
Spirit, 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Capture the
What are you aiming at? What? No. What a crock of shit. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right?
Can you keep up?
That's hilarious. I gotta wait for her thing to go away. Y'all saw that, right? That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. But he went. Cons on Carlotta? None. Bro, if Mornier kit won't get nerfed, she'll be the most broken ever. I mean, yeah. After seeing the animations, like when they dropped them, which I dropped a video on my reaction of that too. Man. Like, Line A, love the design. The Galu aesthetic, love it. But Mornier's animations, satellite beam from the sky, hello.
All evils repelled. Spirit, heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Insta-easy. Infra.
No way he's doing the freaking.
Here comes my company. Victory favors me.
Oh my god, of course. Stupid fucking bird, man. Guess the best main DPS? Nah, I don't know about that. Is this Genshin? No. Unfortunately, no. What's the difference between SK and S6 Wuthering and Carlotta's team? I really think the only difference is probably just the amount of crit and crit damage you get. You get more resonance skill damage out of it, but I'm not sure. I saw someone say they cleared it faster with S6 Wuthering than their S0 R0 Shorekeeper. But again, that's just
Should I paint?
like it's either free to play Shorekeeper or paid BULING, right? So for certain stuff, I can imagine you'd clear it faster. What's the electric stack called? It's called Electro Flare.
Tell me, what bothers you?
So, periodically, you know, deals periodic electro damage to the target. When target loses half of the effect, stacks with each instance of damage. Half the effect stacks with each instance of damage. At max stacks, it becomes Electro Rage, which becomes stackable. Each Electro Rage increases the damage dealt by the next Electro Flare trigger. So basically, it stacks up, and it can just deal damage over time. And then it'll slowly go down. It's basically Spectral Frazzle. But instead of having a consistent damage, it has like a stacking damage effect.
Surrender. By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Hear the thunder. Spirit, five thunders have spoken. Demons perish. It's the hazy. Huh? Yeah. Infra. Huh? I'm no match.
Love how I just dodged that shit and it still fucking hit me.
My compliment. Glory demands more. Stand down. A new
Will you
era
get dropped already? In open world, that's pretty good. Hey man, that's pretty good. Havoc Bane's better. Yeah, but the problem is right now is that like, even though like pretty much every team can take advantage of it, the main issue is that the only way to like help take advantage of
alone
Chisa's
will
Threaded
decide
Bane
whether
is to
it's
be able to
for
have a status effect
Scissors at
team.
the ready.
Because for some reason, like, even though it says when dealing damage to targets affected by Unseen Snare, which Unseen Snare is just as long as you have, like, Havoc Bane on a target, essentially. But for some reason, this doesn't kick in unless you have a different damage type, like a different negative status type on them, apparently. So the wording there is kind of inaccurate. I'm not sure. Still, though, like, I mean, ignoring defense is obviously a big thing, too. Cantarella before I got BULING, yeah. 220k is insane. In open world at S0, by the way, yeah. Since I got Cantarella, is this team good for Loba, Cantarella, Chisa? I mean, for Mono Havoc, it's all right. You can't take full advantage of Chisa's kit either, especially if you have her signature. But I honestly just use Donjin. But if you have Rocha, you can do Rocha. You can do Shorekeeper too. Yeah, you could do that. It's just like Cantarella does enough healing across the board to where if you don't get hit a lot, you're good. I just use Donjin, honestly. Is BULING better than SK? No. They might be comparable if BULING's S6 and you get perfect stats on her. But again, you have to have like perfect, like 5 out of 5 like stats on her. Chisa doesn't do anything, only Havoc stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could still proc Unseen Snare. You can still reduce their defense a little bit. It'd be like, what, 12? Having Bane stacks, it'd stack up to 6. 6 times 2 is 12. Yeah. You just wouldn't be able to take advantage of Thread of Bane or her signature one either. Because it says it max stacks when resonators in the team inflict negative statuses. The problem here is that Chisa can still inflict Havoc Bane off field because of Unseen Snare, and this doesn't qualify as this, apparently. So, I don't know. Striker rebuffs, crit rate. Crit rate is 12.5. Yeah, it's half of the crit damage, so yeah. Willing buff skill damage by 25. S6 is 50%. Yeah. So it's basically like, do you want healing, crit rate, and crit damage at base? Or at S6, do you want healing and resonance skill damage? Honestly, I think it's just going to depend on the floor and like what buffs we have for Tower of Adversity, for Whimpering Waste. Because think about it too, even though she still buffs like resonance heal, she also has damage over time with Electro Flare, which Shorekeeper does not have. So it's just, for a 4-star, she's good. Is she better than a well-built Shorekeeper in majority of situations? Probably not. When did BULING run? I didn't get her after 90 pulls. She's only available right now in the rerun banners. Age Rejuvenating BULING, Moonlit Verena, faster rotation, Carlotta team. That's true too. But the problem is that by the time you get back to BULING, you need to work up to her ult again. So finally have a good 4-star character. Yeah, it's like, because here's the thing. Our other 4-stars that have come into the game. So, Yoo-Hoo.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Yoo-Hoo's basically the same way, where you get like her little treasures and those dictate what type of stuff she does. And she's a healer and buffs coordinated attack damage by 100%, by the way. Amplifies it. Like, she's not bad. And I've seen people make her a DPS. And then you have Lumi as well. Which, really, my only issue with Lumi, even though her kit is, like, a little weird to get used to, my real issue is just her outro, where it buffs resonance skill by 38%, which is high, but it's only 10 seconds. Tao Chi does the same thing, but for 14 seconds. Like, why? I don't get it. And her S6 isn't bad either. Like, user liberation, the whole team gets 20% attack. Like, it's not bad or anything, but it's just weird. Or Tefi Sanhua's there. Well, I'm saying like the ones that have come into the game, not like the base ones. She says 1900 attack, 69 crit rate, 245 crit damage. That bad? I'd probably try to get higher crit rate and crit damage if possible. As long as you're over like 75 crit rate, or like 70, 75 crit rate, you're good. And then crit damage above 250 is good. But it also depends if you have her signature or not as well. I got really good on my Echo rules, though. Rolling Echoes is a pain in the ass, though, so I get it. Is BULING not good? I haven't had a chance to place this. BULING's good. It's just she's catered toward the resident skill teams. She has no other use outside of Carlotta, Frolova, or even Jinshi, for example. I wish I could test her with Jinshi. I just don't have Jinshi on this account. Is the game out for all yet? What? Wuwa or Enfield? I know the title in my TikTok is BULING Enfield Game Awards. I keep getting the wrong Echo Sword. I keep getting the flame one. Yeah, that's the other issue too. Yeah. You can give her Yenla signature or standard. Yeah, that too. Use buff's not bad, it's just there's no DPS focused coordinated attack. Well, that's the thing. You just don't notice that the coordinated attack damage from characters like Zezha and Cantarella, you just don't notice them doing damage because they're off field. No, I have access to the Enfield beta though, and I made a couple videos on TikTok talking about the combat system and the polling system. So if you want to check those out, that'd be awesome. Is this game free? Yes, Wuthering Waves is free. Like, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I could just put on... Where's my, like, Electro DPS set? And then put on, like, Yinlin's signature as well. Make her more of a DPS. Just to see how that goes. BULING S6? No, only S0. And we were still clearing stuff. I would love to get her S6, but I need to save my pulls. And I'm also I'm also on 50-50 as well. I'm at 60, 65 pity right now, so yeah. All right, let's do the event. Y'all got me yapping. I want to do the event. If anything, we got 2 hours till the Game Awards, so I need to eat something, and then also I might just record my BULING video live, and y'all can yell at me in the. All right. If anything, I'm just gonna like try to. Is this if this is time gated, then I might just save it. But but for my Yinlin rerun, yeah. 160, 170 energy regen, yeah. But it also requires me to have tubes and tuners. I have tubes, but I have no tuners.
Can you keep up?
So, like, this event is basically going to be a pre-lore event for Lahai Roy. Oh, I could have just done that. Who's this little guy? Also, my first thought when I saw BULING in 2.4 was Rimuru the Slime. From Reincarnated, the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Is it live at 3 a.m.? What is? Like gang polls? Mods, take them away. I'm gonna get Line Mornier, but honestly skipping them for Augusta and Signature and Uno Signature, yeah, it's up to you. Why do they make a domain so we can get more tuner? Yeah. Any tips for a new player? Because I don't know anything. Do the main quest. Focus on the main quest. They actually have a focus mode for the main quest. So just do that. So yeah. I guess you can just look at the details if you want a little more lore. But is this time gated? 10 hours. Yeah, so 6 days from now, so literally next Thursday, I'll probably pick this back up. Because we don't have Whimpering Waste reset next week either, so. Yeah, so if you're a new player, focus on the main quest. For the characters to level, leveling Rover, whether it's Spectro, Havoc, or Arrow, is not a bad option across the board. For your standard banner character pick, I would do Verena. What else? There's so much. Let's trade my 500 tuners for your tubes, yeah? The streamer discount, for sure. That's my only issue with upgrading Echoes, yeah. Yeah, honestly, just focus on the main quest. Get through all the main story content, because catching up to 2.8 right here is what's going to probably get you to 3.0. But they'll probably implement some sort of skip, so you don't have to do all of 2.0 or even all of the 1.0 stuff as well, which really isn't that much. But honestly, work on the main quest. I'd focus on that. You don't really have to do any side or exploration quests. Save your pulls, like your Astrite. The blue standard pulls you can use if you on the standard characters if you want. But we might see come tomorrow some limited characters going into the standard pool, so could see that too. When you unlock the events tab, I would try to do any limited time events that you can. Some of the stuff is going to be hard, like Tactical Hologram. Even recurring events like Whimpering Wastes. Fantasy of the Thousand Gateways is a weekly thing, but I don't know when you. I think you unlock this when you're like when you're like level 40 or something. And then you have the permanent events as well. Yeah. Wait, when are limiteds coming to standard? I'm saying there might be an announcement tomorrow. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they just toss in like all the 1.0, except for maybe Shorekeeper and Camellia, into the standard pool of characters. Zonny Phoebe Shorekeeper still good? Yes, very good. Very, very good still. Yeah, so like if you're starting out in the game,
Tell me, what bothers
Building
you?
Rover is not a bad
I'll be there for
idea.
everyone.
You'll end up unlocking more
As we
classes
head toward
for
our
him. You'll get
shared
Havoc at
future,
the end of 1.0, which makes him a
leaving the past
DPS instead of a
behind.
sub DPS. You get
I
Sanhua
should
after
try to
logging in
smile
for 5
more
days.
these days.
She's great.
Like this?
Chishia
Another day,
and
you
Yang Yang
let's
aren't
reach
bad to
farther
upgrade, but if you plan on
destinations
pulling
together.
characters, I'd probably hold off on upgrading them. You can still use them in your team, but I wouldn't focus on upgrading them.
Why
Baja's your
hesitate
first
if you
healer.
know what
If you
want?
plan on getting Verena as your standard
Hopefully,
standard pick,
we'll make new
I wouldn't really
findings.
upgrade Baja. I'd just focus on Verena. You'll also have the 1.0 new player banner where you can get Jian, Yinlin, Zezha, Jingliao, Shorekeeper, and Camellia. I would probably go for Shorekeeper because she's
Understood.
still the most general
I am
and best
here
healer in the
to
game,
serve your will.
even at S0. She also gives crit rate and crit damage buffs. So then you'd have 2 good healers, both Shorekeeper and Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
And it's up to you if you want to save your pulls or not, but if you decide to use your pulls on the limited banners here with Frolova and Cancerella, both of them are really good. Good thing with Cancerella is you don't need her signature for her to be good. If you decide to go for Frolova, I would try to get her weapon if possible, but there are some other options. Again, I have guides for every single limited character in the game on TikTok and on YouTube, so go look it up. Which limited characters are you hoping to be added to the standard? Like I said, if they even if they just add Jian, Yinlin,
The last
Zezha, and Zhang to the standard, I'd be happy. There's no way they're ever adding Shorekeeper to the standard unless they come out with a more broken healer. And there's Camellia. I could see them adding her, but she's still super good. Yeah, actually might try to roll some echoes. So let's go to, where is that one that does healing and fire? This one. There we go. Cancer out for Lova. I don't have either. Yeah, I just don't like playing her because it feels slow. For Lova easy. For Lova's a really good DPS. Like, she's on and off field, good DPS.
All evils repelled. Cleansing. Spirit, I command you. Food houseman. Oh!
Almost hit her freaking stun thing. Almost got cooked.
Tremble. Watch out. Witness the art's true form. Here comes my company. Over. Victory favors me.
I want to see what the Resident Skill bump is.
Will decide whether it's for sure.
Excuse me? Yo! There's no way. Hold on. This could be a tacit field buff too. Hold on. Let me just make sure. No, no, there's no tacit field buff thing. What the fuck is that?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
What BULING sequence? Big fat zipperoni. That's S0, by the way. That would be over 200 if she was S6. Yeah, damn. That's great. What's wrong? That's a lot of damage. Camellia? Yeah, the Yandere Havoc lady. 230 max. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just S6. Dude, like, I would love to, but unfortunately, I do that, like, and this just go back to my, I'm not afraid to talk about money or anything like that, but just like, I play this and Zenless Zone Zero, and I play a variety of other games as well, and I try not to, like, spend money because this is my full-time job. I've been doing content full-time for almost 3 years now, and I was doing content at my, like, full-time job. Like, I had a corporate job and everything, and Like after I got fired, I'm like, it's time to lock the fuck in. And so I wish I could. I'm not begging people to like sub to me or anything like that. I don't care about that. If anything, if you see a video of mine, just like it and comment on it. Make the advertisers pay me. They're the people that keep spending money on TikTok and YouTube and all that. So make them pay me. Just come through and watch the videos and hang out in the lives. That's all I care about. And if you can't, that's cool. People got lives. I get it. I still need 2 copies of BULING. Yeah. I got for level while trying to get BULING, but also wanted her, so hopefully 3.0 goes well. Yeah. I mean, hey, you can switch over to the Cancerella banner now. Best for BULING's S2 and S6. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty typical for a lot of them. You got fired? Spill the tea. So I got my one job back in 2019, and I basically did what I do now, except it was for banks. So we'd set up like audio and video calls for banking clients like Citibank, Bank of America, Royal Bank of Canada, a bunch of other clients. And basically we would stream, record, and edit their stuff. And we'd have like our own system of posting videos for them. So you'd have to use a password to watch a video and stuff like that because that's just how they wanted it to work. Anyway. And so I had my full-time job at first. Like sometimes I'd have really slow days. So I literally built a mini PC to have at work so I could play games and record footage and then put that in the cloud. So when I got home, I could do stuff at home at the setup. And we got bought like a year before I got fired. This was like 2022. The year before I got let go. I just say let go. I didn't get fired. I didn't get fired because of something bad. They're stupid. Anyway. And so like a year before I got let go, we got bought out by a company that was also like a competitor, but they had more money than us, because they just love sucking Citibank's wiener. And Bank of America did not like them. So Bank of America always went with us because we would always have basically how we had it set up. We were in an office, and so we had backup stuff. So we had backup PCs for streaming, backup internet connections, backup servers. So like we could do AWS, we could do like there's a bunch of other backups we could have. Basically, we had fail safes in case stuff went out. We even had like a power backup for the entire building. Yeah, my boss was not fucking around. We also had people who'd go on site for conferences, and we'd stream that back. They streamed the audio and video back to us, which then we'd push out. So like people would travel though, and I said if I don't have to travel, please don't make me, because I have too much stuff to do at home to where traveling is just gonna make it not good. I'll stay here and do whatever. I have too much stuff going on. And basically after we got bought out, everything just went to shit. Like they had their own system of stuff. Like they would literally hire people like in India to hop on a Zoom call to stream it through Zoom. And if their Zoom went down, the whole thing went down and they had to refund. I don't know how the hell they were making money. Seemed like a scam to me. But then in April of 2023, I get into the office. The COO or CFO, somebody flew down from Maine, from their big mansion in Maine, because there's totally a lot of good business there. They flew down from Maine to the office, and they fired like a couple. It wasn't just me; they fired a couple people as well. But by that time, I went from like within those 4 years, I went from just like a webcasting assistant to like a manager. Like I was managing the whole office. I was managing temps. I was like helping. I was basically watching people do like 30 calls at once. It was crazy. We'd also have multi-language calls, so like we'd have people like overnight. I remember that. You said you got called at like 3 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed at like midnight. I got a call at 3 a.m. saying our overnight guy couldn't come in. This is the only time I played Minecraft too, by the way. So I get into the office to set up a multi-language call. So it was in Mandarin, but then it had to be translated to English and Japanese. So I get all that set up with all the translators. And in like 15 minutes before the call started, this is like 5:45 a.m. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're canceled the call." I got woken up for fucking nothing, dude. And so my buddy's like, "Why don't you play Minecraft?" And so we play Minecraft for like 3 hours. That was the only time I played Minecraft. Anyway, Yeah, basically you want to build BULING like Verena.
Tell me, what bothers you?
My issue now is I need 3 costs with energy regen, which the only one I have is on my Shorekeeper, and she needs it. If anything, I can just replace one of these, maybe. Like, I can get rid of this guy. Like, because even if this rolls without, like, energy regen stuff, at least it'll have stuff on it. Oh, did I not collect the Tacit Field stuff? I didn't collect the Tacit Field stuff. Whatever. I paused it to show the percentage, and I forgot. Y'all are distracting me.
The stage is set. Still recognize me? Take this! Glory demands more.
So wholesome. You got the best ending, Dave, for sure. Just in what? In my job or just in life?
I alone will decide whether it's for
So happy I
show
pulled
or
Cancer
for
on the
battle.
Yeah, I saw the TikTok chat moving. If you guys are helping each other, please do, man.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Yeah, if anything, I might just do 1 attack and 1 energy regen. Just do 1 of each, see what's up. I mean, we got extra energy regen there. If I can get an attack here. Actually, you know what? I'll take that. Actually, Loki, this one might be good on Shorekeeper. Hold up. That one has HP, though. Liberation. Doesn't skill basic attack. 10%. 10.8. What's this? 8.4. Oh, yeah. If anything, I could switch these on Shorekeeper then. Because then my Shorekeeper will have just a little bit more. I think I was right under 250, but even then I can get the... Yeah, you get 10% anyway whenever you're in the domain, so you don't have to worry about that.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Is this early access or something? No. I was going to play Enfield, but I'm too locked in on
Tell
Wuwa.
me, what bothers you?
So now we have 190. What if I take off variation? What does that give me? 140. If I use the other one, I can get it back up to like 150-ish. Yeah, sorry. I would play Enfield. If I would have started earlier today, I could totally play some Enfield, but like I said, I could just put up the Game Awards up here and somehow like put it on the screen as well while I play a game or something. I could figure out a way to do it before the Game Awards start. Half a year playing, haven't even got a single variation. That feels bad. Is it possible to force Frolova even with 15 pity right now? You could try. You could try. Yeah. Like I said, I look-y just might record like the BULING video right now, and y'all can have to deal with it. Okay? Because I wish I had more time, but I want to get the BULING video done. The BULING videos done tonight. So then, like, unlike people who drop their guides the second a character drops, we actually get practical footage and we understand how the character works. Imagine. What else was? Oh, I was doing. We can do one more hologram. Get a little more footage. Little Dove, how we doing? I mean, BULING enters the standard pool of just characters next update, so yeah, we'll be fine. Time to do this guy. So annoying. I remember doing this guy initially, like in 1.0, he was so annoying.
Here's some life force.
Oh, I forgot about the monkey. Was Cheese's signature work decent on Augusta? Would not recommend it.
Can you keep up? Deities? Hear my call. Wait. Hear the buzzing?
I did it again. I'm not paying attention. I haven't ran this guy in forever. I keep forgetting the pattern of when the monkeys spawn. Looks like I'm logged into Bullinger. I suppose.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Thunder commands, hell tremble. Huh? Yeah. Infra. Huh? Yeah. Capture the spark.
Excuse me.
Here comes my company.
Don't move.
Victory favors me.
He's gonna teleport now. Yep.
A new era
Can I dodge this?
awaits. All evils repelled. Thunder seal free. Binding. Spirit, I command spells.
Oh, I forgot about the freaking. I forgot about that, bro. It's okay. I'll run it back. 3.0, believe we gonna be looking at laser claymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. like the Mornier showcase they showed on the PlayStation channel. Yeah, that was crazy.
Take this. Deities, hear my call. Wait. Cleansing. Catching you up. Equa. Yeah. Spirit.
Will this parry him? I'm curious.
Thunder awakens. Ghost.
It did! It did! Yes! So if you time up the alt correctly, it'll parry him.
Infra. Yeah. Capture the spark.
That's great.
Here comes the helper. My company.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't
Victory
move.
favors me.
Now move.
Not even close. Masterpiece complete. Still right. By heaven's mandate. Yeah.
Oh my god, of course, man. There's always the little pause in between the one.
Can you keep up?
How annoying. Always when he comes down from that. I couldn't even see it either.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Binding. Thunder over mountain. Take a breath, love. Spirit, I five
Parry?
thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Dude, being able to parry that is like the coolest thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Witness the art's true form. Here comes the help of my company. The
That is
world
so cool.
mine.
Can I do this last one
In the
before it
name of
happens?
the Montellis.
I dodged too early, bro. Ugh. Evelyn's 50-50. I want Encore. She's not bad. Alright, see you, D2. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Take this! All evils repelled. Thunder
I fucking dodged that. I didn't even have the whole animation. What are we talking about? Loki have a better time doing freaking crownless than this loser. Holy shit, man. Like, if I have to dodge something, at least with crownless, I have to consistently dodge. God damn, bro. I face a level 100 crownless than that. That's so fucking terrible.
Your force back at you. Cleansing. Spirit under command. Hell tremble. Did I mess it
Oh
up?
my god.
Huh? Yeah. Artem Veil.
Fuck was the LeBron ass pause there, bro?
My compliment. Over. Victory favors me. Is that it? Not even close. Stand down.
Couldn't get the ult off.
Won't save you. Deities, hear my call. Stay. Finding. Where's my talisman?
At least I get the ult back.
Demons perish. Insta-easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm no match. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Capture the spark. My compliment. Glory demands more.
What a fucking joke. It's dumb. Over here dodging my ass off, still not hitting it. But then if I were to go do regular crownless and dodge all of them, you could dodge all of them so easily. I swear it's just like, it's just dependent on the level and if you're doing a hologram or not. Do we just disrespect our opponents? Per usual. The monkey disagrees. We're running him back. I don't care. We're killing this loser. BULING will have her time in the light here, okay? Let her cook. Yeah, we got an hour and a half till the Game Awards. Like, I'm actually gonna have to make something to eat.
By heaven's magic. Yeah. Finding. Catching you up. Equal. Yeah. Spirit. I come.
Harry.
Heaven's thunder awakened. Ghost vanish. Insta-easy. Yeah. Info. Huh? Yeah. Witness the art foodborn. Here comes to help my company. Victory favors
Good thing that didn't
me.
count.
A new
Can I dodge this
era
if I come out of it?
All evil repelled. Spirit, I command you. Cleansing. Take a breath, love.
I was so close to having the ult again.
Demons perish. Insta-easy.
I'm so close on the ult, please. There we go.
My compliment. Surrender. set. Improvise. Glory
That'll do it.
demands more.
See, I just wasn't locked. That's the only problem. I just wasn't locked in. All right, that's definitely enough footage for BULING. She's so cool though.
Hear the thunder.
She's so cool.
Huh? Got ghosts? Gotta fetch them all out.
No way, this guy just comes flying out of nowhere. Maharaga, help! Yeah, like I said, I look, you might just like record this video live real quick. Do that. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. Son of a... Get this and just shrink it a little. Here we go.
Let me check the
All right,
function
it just
here.
closed. Sick man. W mouse. The complaining is low-key real.
Yeah, 我就知道。Let me check the feng shui here.
Let me check the feng shui. We've been on for 3 hours. Take a break. I really don't understand why people are recommending Call of the Abyss.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Like, yeah, the only way she heals is with the Twin Mountains and Thunders and intro skill. And outro skill. Her liberation does not heal. I don't know why. Like, and you have to use the liberation like last anyway. Like, see, this is why the wiki pages end up being fucking wrong, because they don't, like, they can say, oh, the stats work for this character, but the shit just doesn't work. Like, they're recommending Stellar Symphony for her Shorekeeper signature when it's absolutely useless, because you have to have a resident skill that heals to get the attack bonus for the whole team, and her resident skill doesn't heal. Like, these wikis are so stupid. Like, why? These people don't know what they're talking about. It's actually embarrassing. Genuinely embarrassing, man. Is BULING better than Verena for Carlotta? I think for certain floors, and if you have S6 Buling, absolutely. But if you have like a well-built Verena, then I think Verena's gonna be better overall. Can Chacona without her signature be good for Carthea? Yes. Like you can still use the standard 5-star, even though the attack bonus won't really work for Carthea, but you could toss on other pistols too. Just early access or something? Enfield is early access. Wuthering Waves is not. I'm playing with War right now. Like, I don't know why I put Enfield in the thing. I would be playing it, but it's either I watch the Game Awards and don't do the BULING video, or I do the BULING video tomorrow night, Friday, into Saturday, which I can't even do Saturday because Saturday is the dungeon. So I have to do the BULING video, like, right now. But yes, the Arc Knight's Enfield is in closed beta test 2, and I already dropped some videos on it, so if you want to check it out, definitely do that. I have a full video on YouTube talking about the 3 big things, which is combat, the exploration, and factory stuff, and the pulling system. And on TikTok, I dropped videos on the drip, because the drip in that game is immaculate. How combat works in the game, because it's really fun, and then also the pulling system. Depends if you need extra Concerto energy or not. Pretty much. If you're talking about for using Stellar Symphony, but even then, it's like it doesn't matter. Like you get more, like you're only out 20% energy regen on that. Like the Concerto is not a big problem. Like you can build up her Concerto quick. How much ER does she need? A lot, because her liberation costs 150. I'm sitting at almost 200 now, and I'm hitting the liberation before her rotation's over. But yeah, Loki might just record my video live, so y'all can see the process too. I can edit it tonight. Like as long as I record it, I can do it after the Game Awards tonight. Call of the Abyss would be better if you don't need the Concerto energy. Yeah, but it's still useless, though. You can't take advantage of the perk. Unless you already have the talismans ready to go after the intro skill. Yeah, you're going to use the Liberation last anyway, so you can keep up the Electro Flare stacks for your other characters. And also the Ultra Skill damage bonus, and also the Resonant Skill damage bonus from her Liberation. So, like, Call of the Abyss is useless. Because her Liberation doesn't heal. It only lasts for 15 seconds, so by the time you get back to her, you can't even take advantage of this. Like, Variation's your best bet. Even then, like, Cosmic Ripples, not bad either. Jinzo Keeper would only be... I mean, you get the attack bonus and her healing scales off attack, so... BULING Showcase? A little bit. I'm about to record my video for it, and I'll edit it tonight and have the videos out by tomorrow. Yeah, you're low-key better off using just Variation or Cosmic Ripples, or even like just to get some attack bonuses and your Resonance energy back. You can do Fusion and Accretion. Yeah, I never record videos live. I usually don't do it live, but fuck it, we're doing it live. I'll do it live today. I don't care. And I'll just edit it tonight. Y'all can see me fuck up the process. I might not be able to talk to chat a lot, but y'all can talk to each other. It's fine. Y'all like each other, right? Our little resident Black Shores. Actually, we should go to Black Shores. Is BULING not a healer? She is a healer. but her liberation doesn't allow for any type of healing either, and her resident skill doesn't allow for it either. The only thing you can heal with is having 2 blue talismans or 2 yellow talismans, and then her intro skill, and that's it. And outro skill. That's it. Her liberation does not heal. It's basically damage over time. See, this one I'm about to record the video live, so y'all can see the process of what I do and why we actually have to think. My Buling has better crit substats than my DPS. Damn. 1 Buling and no Frolova. Feels bad. That's okay. But I'll record the video live so y'all can see what the process is like. It's probably going to take me like an hour to record this, which will be perfect considering the Game Awards about to happen in an hour and a half. And I can grab something to eat while the Game Awards are happening. And we have severe weather inbound. Sick, dude. I love snow. I love skiing, but I haven't been skiing in ages. You know, see this? Oh, wrong way. Got the skis back here. I need different ones, though. Those ones are... Oh, that's the wrong button. That turned the light off. This is what I want. The notes. All right. I'm going to record it now. I don't care. And Cloud Friday in 3, 2, 1. Editing with Dave for sure. All right. And I do all this stuff like pretty much off the top of my head. I like have like my scripted like bullet points, but yeah, most of the stuff is just like off the top of my head after playing the character. Like I'm locked.
Don't believe me?
Overlord, name of the game. Wuthering Waves. Okay.
So stubborn. Ugh.
Actually, I could probably take my headphones out. That's not because of you, Rep, but I normally like just mute the game audio anyway. For the recording at least.
Let me check the feng shui here.
Okay. I think I got an intro. This is so weird. I've never done this live. It's so weird. The newest 4-star and can't talk. See, I already fucked up. See, you're gonna see a lot of that, bro. What's up, guys? It's Uncti. Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't do any of those intros. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Yeah, we don't do any of that.
The last treasure is...
The newest 4-star BULING is finally here with the Wuthering Waves 2.8 update.
Found you. Oh.
Not only is she a healer... Oh, okay, yeah. Not only is she a healer... Not only does she heal, buff... Not only does she heal, buff... Not only does she heal and buff resident skill damage, but she also takes advantage of the new Electro Flare negative status.
What? Don't believe
Take 2 scene rolling? Nah, it's like take 100 by the end of it, bro. So if you've been looking for a guide on BULING, I got you. Let's probably talk about how to get BULING. The only way to get BULING at the moment is pulling The only way to get BULING at the moment is pulling on the current limited banners, which is Frolova and Cantarella, but after the 2.8 update, she'll be put into the standard pool of characters. Excuse me. When's the new update come out? 2 weeks. 3.0 is 2 weeks. There's a live stream tomorrow. I'll be dropping a recap video. Follow your boy. Anyway. For BULING's combat roles, she falls under support and healer with having damage. Here we go. For BULING's combat roles, she falls under support and healer with having general and resonance skill damage amplification and takes advantage of electro flare. And here are all the materials you need to get her up to max level. Yep. Okay. Yeah, y'all are seeing behind the scenes right now. All right, let's see. It's mostly the humanoid ones. Yeah. Okay. For the Whisper and Core material, it can drop from the humanoid type echoes, mainly the 1.0 echoes, and there's plenty of 1 cost you can farm. For the flower, we need the Peacock flower, which is back in the 1.0 area. But can't talk. Here we go. See? Take 1,652,000. For the flower, we're looking for the Peacock flower, which is back in the 1.0 area, and you can easily find it with collection spots. Or you can buy some once a week. See, I can't talk. Or you can buy them once a week at the Shifang Pharmacy. And then... For the Overlord boss material, you're going to have to fight the False Sovereign for Blighted Crown of the Puppet King, and again, you need 46 of these. It's kind of weird how we need, like, the 1.0 match, but then, like, a, you know, ending 2.0 boss. Interesting. Interesting, yes. Yes.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Let's see, what do these bums recommend? Yeah, seems accurate. Okay. Webcam? My webcam's on. What are we talking about? When's the new update? Oh, what? Oh, to have BULING. Yeah. I just look at the best weapons for her, and none of the weapons you were talking about were recommended for her. Variation? Please don't tell me we're looking at Pride Win again. For what skills prioritize upgrading first, you definitely want to do Forte Circuit and Normal Attack in tandem. After that, you can do Liberation, Intro Skill, then lastly, Resonance Skill. And here are all the materials you're going to need to upgrade all of these skills. Where's the list of it? There it is. And the one is down here. Here we go. Since she's a rectifier character, you're going to need the Helix material, and the best way to get it is from Forgery Challenges. I'd recommend the one in 1.0 Misty Forest because it will also drop the Whispering Core material. And we got to go all the way back down to frickin' the plateaus for the weekly boss. And for your weekly boss material, you're going to have to fight Fleur-de-Lis for the Curse of the Abyss. And again, how many of these you need? 27 or 26? I'm trying to remember. It's 26. And for your weekly boss material, you're going to have to go down to the Sanguis Plateaus to fight. And for your weekly boss material, you're going to have to fight Fleur-de-Lis for the Curse of the Abyss. And again, you need 26 of these. Tier list is the only bad thing about Pride. When if you think the other information's bad, I don't know what to say to you. These people put out wikis for the new character and don't update them until days later. These people who do these things don't play the characters. They just read what everybody else says. And those people read off what the wiki says beforehand. So, like, they all end up being wrong across the board.
The last treasure. Tell me, what bothers you?
Okay. Where are we at now? We're here. To maximize BULING's healing... I can't talk again. To maximize BULING's healing... It's so weird. It just comes off the tongue weird. To maximize BULING's healing... and buffs... It just comes off the tongue so weird, bro. To maximize BULING's healing and buffs, we need to understand exactly how her kit works. Does it need extra concerto energy? I don't know why you're insisting on variation. I'm saying she needs the concerto, but I'm saying the other weapons are like useless perk wise. So like you could do 1 3-cost attack and 1 3-cost energy regen with variation and have a guaranteed ult every single time because her ult requires 150. Not 100, not 125, 150, bro. Energy regen. Increases the amount of resistance energy gained when using normal res skill, forte, and intro skill. Concerto is for outro. Variation just helps with that because of its perk, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you in the middle of this, bro. I will like you're rage baiting. You do this shit again, I'll straight up just block people, bro. It's so annoying. You guys look the same. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do that. I'm getting rage baited. 100%. Like people can read off the wikis all they want, but like unless you like play the game and test it to make sure, then 50% of the time these people are wrong, including like the guides on wikis and whatnot too. Where the fuck was I? Let's see. Oh, we're at the Forte. Duh. Christo Ferry with the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Buling. Yeah. She utilizes trigrams and she can hold up to 4 and they actually move from right to left, so keep that in mind. She has 2 types, Mountain, which is the yellow symbol, and Thunder, which is the blue symbol. You get Mountain every time you use your basic attack. Okay, yep. You get Mountain when you deal damage with your basic attack. Yep. We got it. You'll gain Mountain when you deal damage with your basic attack stage 2, and you'll get... Yep. I almost said blue, not Thunder. You'll get Mountain every time you deal damage with your basic attack stage 2, and you'll get Thunder every time you do basic attack stage 4, a mid-air attack, or use her resonance skill. Just want to point out real quick that her resonance skill pulls in targets and deals damage over time and allows you to follow up with the basic attack stage 4 right after. Depending on what order you put the trigrams in, depending on what order you, I can't talk. Depending on what order you put the trigrams in, you can do 1 of 4 attacks. Heavy attack mountain over... I can't talk. Heavy attack mountain over thunder is when the yellow symbol is... Heavy attack mountain over thunder is when the mountain... Heavy attack mountain over thunder is when you have the yellow symbol... Okay. Yeah, wait a sec. Just want to make sure I got this right.
Huh? Got to go? Gotta bust them all up. Your force back at you.
You can find like a different enemy real quick. See, that's why we do testing, people, so we understand what the fuck we're talking about. New player, 5-star choice banner. Who should I get? Shorekeeper, 100% Shorekeeper.
Cleansing. Deep blast. Yes.
That's 400. 460. What do I do?
Hear the thunder.
So Thunder. I'm trying to remember which way I did this. When's 3.0? Like 2 weeks.
Bothers you?
So this one should be Thunder over Mountain.
Thunder.
And then if I do
Binding.
and this should be Mountain over Thunder. Okay, wait. Yeah, yellow.
Tell me, what bothers you?
From left to right, Mountain to Thunder. From right, left to right. So yellow, blue. So this is the I just did. And if I do the basic attack combo, that's the damage one. If I could hit it.
Food house then go!
Yeah, okay. The basic tech combo automatically get. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. There we go. It's weird because in the description, like, obviously it says from left to right, but, like, when you read it on the Forte, it's from right to left. How it, like, consumes it. It's really weird. Okay. Actually, I might start that part over, actually. Okay. What are we at? 23 minutes. Okay. Go start all over. So Buling's all arounder. For resident skill teams, yeah. To maximize Buling's healing and buffs, we need to understand exactly how her kit works. She uses trigrams as She uses trigrams as a part of her kit. She can hold up to 4, and every time she gains a new one, it will move the trigram slot to the left. There are 2 different types, Mountain, which is yellow, and Thunder, which is blue. You gain Mountain from using her... You gain Mountain when you deal damage with your basic attack 2, and you get yellow... Yep, okay, sorry. You get yellow when you deal damage with her basic attack 2, and you get blue when you deal I can't talk. You'll get yellow when you deal damage with her basic attack... You'll get yellow when you deal damage with her basic attack 2, and you'll get blue when you deal... Talking too fast, man. When's BULING come out, she's already here. You'll get yellow when you deal damage with her basic attack 2, and you'll get blue when you deal damage with her basic attack 4, a mid-air attack, or her resonance skill. I do want to point out that her resonance skill is really good at crowd control. I do want to point out that her resonance skill will pull targets in and deal damage, and you can immediately follow up into her basic attack stage 4. When you have at least 2 trigrams, she can... When you have at least 2 trigrams, she can perform... When you have at least 2 trigrams, she can perform... When you have at least 2 trigrams, she can perform 1 of 2 attacks... Sorry, 1 of 4. Wow, I can't talk. When you have at least 2 trigrams, she can perform 1 of 4 heavy attacks. Okay. When you have at least 2 trigrams, she can perform 1 of 4 heavy attacks depending on the order. Even though she can... Even though she consumes them from... Even though she consumes the trigrams on the right side, the order of them... Even though she consumes them from the right side, the order that... Even though she consumes them from the right side... Okay. Even though she consumes them from the right side... I can't talk. Even though she consumes them from the right side, the order I'm about to mention is from left to right. To perform Mountain over Thunder, you need to have the yellow symbol on the left and the... Okay, yep. To perform Mountain over Thunder, you need the yellow symbol on the left and the... I can't... Blue one on the right. I about said red. I'm like, that's definitely not fucking right. To perform Mountain over Thunder, you need the yellow symbol... To perform Mountain over Thunder, you need the left... To perform Mountain over Thunder, you need the yellow symbol on the left and the blue symbol on the right, and this will deal electro damage. To perform Thunder over Mountain, it's the opposite. Okay. To perform Thunder over Mountain, you need the opposite, the blue symbol on the left and the yellow symbol on the right. This will deal a small amount of electro damage, but also reduce the target's vibration strength. Let's say you get 2 yellow symbols. Let's say you get 2 yellow symbols in a row. That's twin mountains, and this will heal the entire team. And if you get 2 blues, which is twin thunders, it will heal. Okay. And if you get 2 blues, that's twin thunders, and that will heal the entire team over an 8-second period. There we go. A big thing to take note of is that if you don't have 2... Okay. A big thing to... I can't talk. A big thing to take note of is that if you don't have... A big thing to take note of is that if you have less than 2 trigrams and you attempt to use the heavy attack, you'll actually fail the... Can't talk. See, this is literally what recording is like when I'm off stream, bro. A thing you take note of is that if you have less than 2... A thing to take note of is that if you have less than 2 trigrams and you attempt to use the heavy attack, she'll actually fail the divination. She'll deal damage to herself and become temporarily immobilized, but she won't go below 1% HP. Okay. The reason those heavy attack combos aren't important is because of her forte bar, Minor Yang and Minor Yin. You want to fill out both sections of this before we you want to fill out both sections of I can't talk. You want to fill out both sections of this. You want to fill out both of Okay. You want to fill out both sections before we use the liberation to get a bonus. Okay. Just want to make sure that was right. I was like, wait a damn minute. Buling's out? Yes. I'm doing the video right now. Which I never do on stream. To get Minor Yang, you need to do one of the damage attacks, either Mountain over Thunder or Thunder over Mountain. And to get Minor Yin, you need to do one of the... And to do Minor Yin, you need to do one of the healing attacks, either Twin Mountains or Twin Thunders. The fastest way to do this, in my opinion, is... The fastest way to do this, in my opinion, is when you come out of the intro skill, which will also deal damage and heal the entire team, by the way. Is by doing the entire basic attack combo, so then you'll have a mountain. Is by doing the entire basic attack combo, so then you'll have a yellow and a blue, and then you follow up with the resonance skill, and then into the basic attack 4 right afterwards, so then you get 2 more blues. That way, you can just hold the heavy attack for both of those attacks and fill out the forte bar completely. So best combo would be basic attack 1 through 4, skill, basic attack 4. Yeah, pretty much. Literally what I just said, yeah. Obviously, like, it's going to be different, like, in combat, because if you end up dodging, you know, you're going to have to adapt a little bit, but it's not too bad. Basically, as long as you get, like, a yellow tag in there, you can just follow up with the resonance skill and basic attack 4 for Twin Thunder for the healing over time. Okay. Timer called like 5 minutes ago. I wasn't looking, bro. When BULING gets both Minor Yin and Minor Yang, she'll enter what's called the Yin Yang state, which will replace her Resonance Liberation with an enhanced version called Flashing Thunder. No, wait. Called, oh yeah, Harmony. I had it right. I just can't read. When BULING gets both Minor Yin and Yang, she'll enter what's called the Yin Yang balance state. Well, when BULING gets both Minor Yin and Yang, she'll enter what's called the Yin Yang balance state, and when BULING gets both the Minor Yin and Yang, when BULING gets both Minor Yin and Yang, she'll enter the Yin Yang balance state. This will replace her Ren's Liberation with an enhanced version called Flashing Thunderspell Harmony. A big thing to take note of is that you can't use both of her liberations back to back, so you can't... Okay. A thing to point out... Okay. A big thing to point out is that her liberation count... Okay. A big thing to point out is that unlike Augusta, where she has 2 liberations, BULING does not. So if you don't have the yin-yang balanced state, don't use the liberation. Just save it until you get the forte filled out. I tried that in the testing. See, this is why we test stuff. Because you look at Augusta and it's like, what's it mean when the symbol's glowing? And I'm like, that just means you have both. You're set, bro. The recommended ER. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. We got 40 minutes. I need to lock in. I'm not going to be looking at chat now. I need to lock in. After you use the enhanced version of her Ren's Liberation, it'll deal... After you use the enhanced version of her Liberation, it'll deal damage to the target and generate what's called the 5 Thunder Spell Array. This will not only deal electro damage over time... This not only deals This area not only deals damage... This area not only deals electro damage over time, but inflicts 2 stacks of electro flare on targets every 2 seconds, lasting 24 seconds. Like I mentioned, Electro Flare is one of the new negative status types, and it's essentially another stacking damage over time effect. The target will lose half of the effect stacks with each instance of damage, but at max stacks of Electro Flare, any new stacks will inflict what's called Electro Rage, which increases the damage dealt by the next Electro Flare trigger. The effect is removed once it's once it happens, and both can stack up to 10 times. This effect is removed once it's triggered. This effect is removed once it's triggered. Both can stack up to 10 times, and essentially, the more stacks you get, the more damage you'll deal. Another thing with this array is that the entire team will gain what's called the Primordial Chi state. So anytime a Resonator in your team casts an intro skill, it'll actually upgrade this. So every time a character in your team casts an intro skill, it'll actually upgrade it. One intro skill will turn into Yin and Yang, which grants a 10% resonance skill damage bonus to the entire team. And if you do a second intro skill, it'll upgrade it to Heaven, Earth, and Mind, which gives a 25% resonance skill damage bonus for the team. That's honestly it with the kit. The kit's like actually quite simple. It's just knowing how to do the talismans. That's it. Practice makes perfect. For inherent skills. For inherent skills, the first one, Time Arrives, Evil Declines. BULING gains a 25% healing bonus when restoring HP for Resonators with less than 50% HP. And her second one, Earthly Immortal, is here. Targets damaged by her intro skill obtain 4 stacks of Electro Flare and is triggered once every 10 seconds. Oh, wait, okay. And her second one, Earthly Immortal, is here. Targets that are damaged by her intro skill get 4 stacks of Electro Flare and it can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Let's see. As a returning player, got my double. I said I'm not going to look at chat. Fuck. First, let me start for love. Nice. Said I'm not going to look at chat. I need to do this before the Game Awards tonight, which is in like 30 minutes. For her Ultra Skill, Exorcism Spell, it will heal. For her Ultra Skill, Exorcism... I can't talk. For her Ultra Skill, Exorcism Spell, she'll heal the active Resonator in the team by 18% of her attack over 16 seconds, and the entire team gets a damage amplification of 15% for 30 seconds. And lastly, for our stat column bonuses, we have healing bonus percentage and attack percentage. Let me check something real quick. Goofy off phone. Okay, yep, that's right. Cool. Is for love out? Yes. She's back. They have R2, you don't need Stellar Symphony. Oh, on variation? Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying too, is that like, even then, like, you can't really take full advantage of Shorekeeper signature. And if you already have Shorekeeper, why wouldn't you use it on her? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Shannon? Okay. So. I understand there's a good amount of stuff with her kit, especially with the trigram, so if you're still a little confused, let me break it down into a simple damage rotation. Since she's your healer, she may just be out on the field by default, but you can also utilize her intro skill at first and then follow up into the basic attack 4. Now remember, at the basic attack stage 2, you'll gain the yellow trigram. Now remember, at the basic attack stage 2, you'll get the yellow trigram, and at basic attack stage 4, you'll get the blue one. So that will cover the yang part of her forte. After that, I'd recommend using her Resonance skill, not only for the crowd control, but that automatically gives you another blue trigram, and following up with your other attacks, you can go into basic attack 4 right after that, which will give you another blue trigram. Once you have all 4 of those trigrams, all you have to do is hold your heavy attack button. This way you'll perform Twin Thunders, which will heal the team over time, and then perform Mountain Over Thunder, which will deal damage to the target. I know in combat you're going to be dodging. Okay. I know in combat you're going to be dodging. Okay. I know in combat you're going to have to dodge and whatnot, so you're going to have to pay attention to the trigrams and basically just make sure that you can have both the minor yin and yang on her forte bar filled out. I didn't even mention the Echo skill at first. That's okay. Echo skill is not really the big important thing here. Note at any... Okay. Once your forte bar... Once you have both parts of the forte bar filled out and you have your Ren's Liberation... Once you have both parts of your forte bar filled out and you have the Ren's Liberation available, go ahead and use it. Again, the enhanced version will deal damage. It will apply the electro damage. Again, the enhanced version will obviously deal damage after the animation. The enhanced version obviously deals damage, but the main thing is that you can get the Electro Flare stacks passively without her needing to be on the field, and the upgraded Thunder Spell. Okay. Remember, the Liberation not only does damage, it will also stack on Electro Flare, which will deal increasing damage over time even when she's not on the field. And when you perform your other character intro skills, that will give you the resonance skill damage bonus for the entire team. So once the liberation's done, you can just go ahead and use your outro skill to your sub DPS character. And note, you can use your echo skill at any time during this rotation. So in short, intro skill, basic attack 4, resonance skill, follow up with the basic attack, okay. So in short, intro skill, basic attack 4, resonance skill, basic attack again, 2 heavy attacks, liberation, then outro. The brain's working, guys, I swear. The brain is going. Her kit's cool. I do gotta admit that. Her kit is cool. The coin thing, being able to parry too, the liberation after testing it, that was cool too. What's next on the list? All right. Weapons. Oh, they even recommend Rectifier 25, don't they? Interesting. Okay. Can cause to make ripples work with Cantarella? Yes. Very much so, considering a lot of her attacks are basic attack, even her liberation. All right. For Buling's best weapon options, okay. For Buling's best weapon options, the most general, okay. For Buling's West, yeah, I can't talk. For Buling's best weapon, for Buling's best weapon options, the 4-star that a lot of people can get, okay. For Buling's best weapon options, an easy one that a lot of people can get their hands on is Variation. You'll get an attack and an energy regen percentage bonus, and with this perk, whenever you cast your resonance skill, it's going to give you Concerto energy. Obviously, at rank 5, it's going to help out a lot. And it can be triggered one time every 20 seconds, so by the time you get back around to her after you do your sub DPS and DPS rotation, you'll be good to go to use this again. Is there something wrong with the mic? Soul. Voice module fluctuating. What? What do you mean? Another option you can use would be Shorekeeper Signature Stellar Symphony because it gives a lot of energy regen. The perk also gives you HP and Concerto energy when you use your Liberation. However, you can't take advantage of the second part where you get an attack bonus when you use a resident skill that heals. Hers doesn't, so you're out this attack percentage. You could also use the standard 5-star Cosmic Ripples. It gives you a lot of attack, and since her healing scales with attack, that would be good. The perk also gives energy regen, and a lot of her basic attacks you're going to be using, so having a little bit of a damage bonus would be good. As a stat stick, you could use Call of the Abyss just for the energy regen bonus. You can't really take advantage of the perk since you're going to be using the Liberation last, and there's no way to heal with BULING when she's off field. Well, I guess the healing bonus would technically work for the one Resonator. Would Forlova, Cantrell, Verena be good to replace Verena with BULING? Yeah, BULING would be the replacement for sure. You could also use Call of the Abyss. You could also use Call of the Abyss because it also comes with energy regen, and the perk is all right. So when you use your Liberation, it increases the Resonator. I can't talk. You could also use Call of the Abyss because it does give energy regen, and the perk itself is all right. So when you cast your Liberation, it gives a healing bonus for 20% for 15 seconds, which for her Aljo skill would only be for the current Resonator, but it's all right. You could also look into using something like Fusion Accretion, Jinzo Keeper. I can't talk. You could also look into using something like Fusion Accretion, Jinzo Keeper. Who's better for them, Verena or BULING? I'd say BULING, because you get the damage bonus and specifically the resin skill bonus. Yeah, Rectifier 25 too. I don't even have that thing crafted. Actually, I could have just teleported right there.
Tao says go!
Or you can craft Rectifier 25.
Tell me, what bothers
For
you?
BULING's best Echo set, since she's a healer, we want to go with 5-piece Rejuvenating Glow. Again, at 2 pieces, you get the 10% healing bonus, and at 5 pieces, it increases the attack of the entire team by 15% for 30 seconds when you heal them. What stats does Rectifier 25 have? Attack and energy regen. And basically, it's like, if you fall below a certain percentage, you'll get healing. You'll set this up with Fallacy of No Return as your forecast, but you can also use the Bell. Okay. You'll set this up with Fallacy as your forecast or the Bellborn Echo. Okay. You can set this up with either Fallacy No Return or the Bellborn Turtle Echo as your forecast with either healing percentage bonus. I can't talk. I'm basically recording for the videos I'm going to edit tonight. I would do it off stream, but we have the Game Awards. Fuck, that's like 20 minutes. I need to lock in. For BULING's best echoes... Okay, I already did that. You'll set this up with either Fallacy No Return or the Bellborn Turtle... You'll set this up with either Fallacy No Return or the Bellborn Echo with either... You'll set this up with either Fallacy No Return or the Bellborn Echo with either healing bonus or attack percentage. At your 2/3 cost, you can go with energy regen, maybe even making one of them attack percentage, and your 2/1 cost attack percentage. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, most people know just to choose fallacy. Bellborn's not bad if you have one set up, but. Did they say that here too? Yeah, they do. And for our substats, we're looking for any okay. And for our substats, we're looking for energy regen in any attack we can get. Sorry to waste your time. No, you're good. Cheese it. I would just use variation if you have it. Okay. Thank you so much. Anytime. Again, I'll have the YouTube video out tomorrow and the TikToks out by tomorrow as well. I probably could replace this with the attack percentage one. Yeah. Okay. I'm still working on some of my stats, but for your attack, okay. I'm still working on some of my stats, but the higher your attack is, the better. I've seen people have 1800 plus sensor. Okay. I'm still working on some of my stats, but for your attack, I've seen people up. Okay. I'm still working on some of my stats, but for your attack, again, the higher the better. 1800 is probably a really good starting point considering her healing scales off of attack. And you definitely want over 150% energy regen. The main reason... Okay. And you definitely want over 150% energy regen because her res liberation costs 150 okay. Here we go. The announcement coming... I don't... What do you... No. And for your energy regen, you want... And for your energy regen, you easily want over 150%. Okay. And for your energy regen, you definitely want over 150% because the resonance cost for her liberation is 150. This is higher than a lot of the other resonators. So you definitely want to make sure you have it whenever you decide to go over to BULING for your damage rotation. Okay. $20 minutes? Yeah, you're right. For BULING's best team options, unfortunately, she doesn't have a lot of free-to-play options, but she does work with a lot of premium teams as a 4-star healer. If you want the Glacio team, pairing her up with Carlotta and Zezha is really good. Even right now, pulling for Forlova and Cantarella to get BULING is a good option too, considering she would work with that team. She'll also be able to help out. Okay. And she can also be paired up with Jinshi and either Zezha or Cantarella as your sub DPS to help buff her as well. And then resonance chains. Can I build her as a sub DPS? You could try. You could definitely try it. The problem is that she scales with attack for her healing, so she's already kind of like a sub DPS and like just damage over time overall. Okay. Lastly, let's cover Buling's resonance chain, and is it worth getting multiple copies? Lastly, let's go over Buling's resonance chain, and is it worth getting multiple copies of her? Since she's only a 4-star, getting some other copies over time is going to be really good to have. Her S1 Exorcist gauges Lemire power, gives her Ren's Liberation a 20% crit rate increase. Pretty general. Yeah. Her S2, Talisman Burns Spirit's Turn, gives 25 resonance energy when she enters the yin-yang balance state, and it can be triggered once every 24 seconds. This is really good considering you need 150 resonance energy to even pop the Liberation. So with this, you could focus on more attack with your substats instead of energy regen. S3, Summoner of Spirits. S3, Summoner of Spirits, S3, Summoner of Spirits, Seeker of Fate. While the array is out, whenever the HP of the resonators in the team drop below 50%, she'll immediately restore it, scaling off of her attack, and it can be triggered once every 24 seconds. S4, Wanderer of Solaris, Blessed by Fortune. She gets a 20% healing bonus. S5, Forum Ban, New Account. During the array, it is... Okay. S5, Forum Ban, New Account. The array instantly inflicts 6 stacks of Electro Flare on all the targets within its range. And finally, S6, Almighty Form Lord of Thunderspell. Okay. And lastly, S6, Almighty Form Lord of Thunderspell. And lastly, S6, Almighty Form Lord of Thunderspell. And lastly, S6, Almighty Form Lord of Thunderspell. I'll cut it there. After the second intro skill of the Thunderspell, it now grants a 50% resonance skill damage bonus to this team. Okay. After the second intro skill during Thunderspell, instead of getting... After the second intro skill of the Thunderspell, instead of getting 25% resonance skill, it bumps it up to 50% for the entire team. Her S6 is busted. Yeah, it really is. Overall, her S2 and S6, I think, are the big ticket items. S2 pretty much guaranteeing you're going to have her Liberation. Okay. S2 pretty much guaranteed. Okay. S2 pretty much guaranteeing you're going to have your Liberation by the time you get around to her. Okay. S2 pretty much guaranteeing you're going to have her Liberation whenever you enter the yin-yang balanced state. And S6 granting a 50% resonance skill damage bonus. I was hitting crazy numbers just with my Carlotta, Zezha, and BULING. Obviously no Shorekeeper. The amount... and S6 giving a 50% resonance skill damage bonus is nuts. I was still hitting crazy damage numbers even at S0 BULING with the 25%, so I can't even imagine what S6 is going to look like. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is my BULING build guide and kit breakdown. I'm literally recording the video right now for this stuff tomorrow, so you guys are getting the live look. Let me know what you guys think of BULING in the comments, and definitely let me know how your polls are going, whether you got Frolova or Cantarella. I think if you're newer to the game and you don't have a lot of healers and you want to pull on the current banners, even though 3.0 is right around the corner, if you're able to get Frolova, Cantarella, and BULING, you have a very you have a very solid team setup just right there. And if you only have Verena as your premium healer and you're switching her around on... and if you only have Verena as your premium healer on... Okay. And if you only have Verena as your premium healer across your builds and you have to keep switching her, at least with BULING, you can set her on your Resident Skill damage-focused team. We're done! We're done! Yes! I'll edit the video tonight. Final download Wu again. Is she only on this banner or will it be on the next one? She'll go into the standard pool afterwards. But we have the Game Awards in 20 minutes, which I do want to watch. But yeah, BULING, goated as hell. I wonder if the Game Awards is already live. They're probably already live. They are. Damn. Damn. No way you have to sub to not get ads. There's no way you have to sub not to get ads. You are allowed to co-stream? Can anyone co-stream it? Or did I just like somehow magically get access to it? Damn, I'm gonna need something to eat too, bro. Alright, I also want to see if I can actually bring it up on over here as well, if I can do that. I wonder if I do like a... If I use one of my other scenes, if I could like bring that in. If I do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Yeah, we can just do that. Can y'all hear that or no? Negative? Okay. How would I... Properties. We have sound. You can hear it. I can't hear it now. Now I can hear it. Is it too loud or is it too quiet? Or do you think it's just right? Perfect? Okay, I'll leave it as it is then. Did that make it louder there? No? Okay, perfect. I just need to turn up on my end. Alright, so here's what I'll do. We can set this up to be like really interesting. I'll have to also set this up over on frickin' TikTok too. So we can do this. Lock it like that. And then I can move this over to here. All right, let me just, where's this chat thing? It can go away. I can move the camera. Should have made this a whole other scene if I was smart. Let's do it like that. That should do it. Then move this right here so I can play Arknights muted. Because then I can at least still see it up there. Bro, I already used my Prime sub, I think. I legit just used my Prime sub on somebody. Fuck! I don't want ads in this shit. And then... set it up like that. So now I can close it here. Okay. Twitch giving everyone the whole turbo? Yeah, I guess, bro. I got 4 minutes. That may be enough time for me to grab a little sandwich or something. All right. Is this scuffed or what? Super scuffed. I wonder if they have the Game Awards on here. The Game Awards. Oh, they do on TikTok. They have it. Sick, dude. Can I not edit my title? I can't edit my title. That's okay. I can just edit the category. It's fine. Came at the right time, I guess? Yeah. Final Fantasy 9 Rework or something about 7, yeah. Alright, if you're on YouTube, come on over to Twitch or something. Twitch or TikTok. I don't care which one you do. We'll catch the YouTube guys. Actually, should I just leave it up? No, I can't because I already have that set. YouTube guys, we'll catch you later.